देवियों और सज्जनों, सभी को गुड आफ्टरनून। एक सुंदर दोपहर हम लोगों के सामने है। और सज्जनों, मैं प्रियाल वर्मा हूँ, ZiXXar कम्युनिटी का प्राउड एसोसिएट। मुझे गर्व है और आपका सबका स्वागत करता हूँ। मुझे बहुत खुशी है कि आज अपना मूल्यवान समय देने आप यहाँ पर आए हैं और मुझे बहुत खुशी हो रही है आप सभी
present out here. So without further delay, we could start this event with huge round of applause for yourself.
शुरुआत करते हैं। आइए, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। अब मैं स्वागत करूंगा मेरे को होस्ट रईस से का स्वागत करूंगा इस मंच पर। रईस जी, आपका स्वागत है। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। सभी को गुड मॉर्निंग। आप सब कैसे हैं? मजा आ रहा है और बढ़िया नाश्ता किया है? आप सभी को बधाई देना चाहूंगा सबसे पहले, और ये आप सभी की वजह से ये इवेंट संभव हुआ है, पर आपकी सहभागिता के बिना ये संभव नहीं है। दो तीन चीजें ध्यान रखिए। अगर कोई व्यक्ति या उसकी कहीं बात अगर आपको पसंद आए, कोई चीज आपको पसंद आए, तो आपको जोर से तालियां बजा कर अपनी खुशी व्यक्त करनी है। आप हाथ से भी और जुबान से भी आपको अपनी खुशी व्यक्त करनी है। हम लोग कोशिश करके देखें एक बार। हाँ, चलिए, बढ़िया है। जब मेरा दोस्त कहेगा 1 2 3, आप दिखाएंगे एक नमूना, ठीक है? तो बहुत बढ़िया। चलो, हम लोग डेमो देख रहे हैं 1 2 3 कहने के बाद। ये बम्बई की ताली नहीं है, लोगों को बताएं। हम लोग नमूना देते हैं। 1 2 3, अपने आप के लिए स्वागत करें तालियां बजाकर। बहुत बढ़िया। और ये लगा ना कुछ मुंबई की तरह। आज भारत से यहाँ पर कितने लोग हैं? कुछ ही हैं। अच्छा, बहुत हैं। अब सवाल बदलता हूँ, आप में से कितने लोग बाहर से कितने लोग आए हैं? खड़े हो जाएं जो भारत के बाहर से यहाँ आए हैं।
India, our guests here, foreigners, nobody? No, nobody wants to stand. Okay, can you raise your hands outside India? Okay, all right, good. Nobody. So it's all Indian host. Very good. People are there. So big. I think mostly people who are going to be watching us online on Zoom, on YouTube. I think they are watching from outside India. So I welcome them also on board onto this program.
Können und willkommen für alle. Das ist wunderbar.
La transmisión está en Zoom. Tenemos la interpretación español.
Devam ediyor. Türkçe, İspanyolca, İngilizce devam ediyor.
कितने लोग आ रहे हैं? जम्मू कश्मीर से कितने लोग हैं यहाँ? पंजाब से कौन कौन है? खड़ा हो सकते हैं पंजाब से जो लोग यहाँ आए हैं? और पंजाब के लोगों को तालियां बजाकर हम उनका स्वागत करेंगे। उत्तर भारत से कौन कौन आए हैं? आप खड़े रहें। उत्तर भारत के लोग कितने हैं? पंजाब, बिहार, यूपी। आप इनका तालियां बजाकर स्वागत करें। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। अब पूर्व भारत की बात करते हैं। पूर्वी भारत, असम, पश्चिम बंगाल, भारत के पूर्व के हिस्से, मिजोरम, नागालैंड, कोई नहीं है। चलिए, इसका मतलब हमें वहां पहुंचना है। इसका मतलब पूर्व भारत से कोई नहीं है। संभावना है वहां पर। पश्चिम भारत, महाराष्ट्र, गुजरात, राजस्थान से कितने लोग हैं यहाँ पर? खड़े हो जाएं, खड़े हो जाएं। बहुत बढ़िया। इसका मतलब पश्चिम सबसे आगे है। बहुत बढ़िया। आप सभी का हम स्वागत करते हैं, पश्चिम भारत के लोगों का। अब दक्षिण भारत की जरा बात करें। कितने लोग दक्षिण भारत से हैं? बहुत अच्छे। इसका मतलब दक्षिण और पश्चिम में इस समय स्पर्धा है। मध्य भारत की बात करते हैं। मध्य भारत, छत्तीसगढ़, मध्य प्रदेश, कोई नहीं, ये भी खाली है। मध्य भारत पूरा खाली है। कुछ लोग हैं। तालियां बजाइए उनके लिए तालियां बजाकर स्वागत करें। बहुत बढ़िया। आज का दिन हमारा बहुत ही रोचक होने वाला है। इसके पीछे कारण है क्योंकि आप सब ZiXXar के सबसे प्रमुख लोग हैं, आप लोगों ने मेहनत की है। मैं तहे दिल से आप सभी की बधाई देता हूँ। मैं क्रिप्टो एजुकेटर हूँ, मैं क्रिप्टो पे एजुकेट करता हूँ और मेरे एक संस्था है ये काम करने वाली और मैं बड़ा फैन हूँ क्रिप्टो का। और क्रिप्टो से जुड़े हुए इवेंट्स या जब भी कहीं मुझे बुलाया जाता है तो मैं उसमें सहभाग लेता हूँ। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद मुझे बुलाने के लिए और मौका आपसे बात करने का मौका देने के लिए बहुत धन्यवाद, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। एक महत्वपूर्ण सूचना आपके सामने मैं रखने जा रहा हूँ। अगर आपको अंग्रेजी का प्रयोग करने में या सुनने में दिक्कत आ रही हो तो अपने माइक्रोफोन का उपयोग करें और उसमें अनुवाद हिंदी में उपलब्ध है। और एक बहुत महत्वपूर्ण सूचना आप सभी से बांटनी है। आपको ये सुनकर खुशी होगी, हम लोग रैफल ड्रॉ निकालने वाले हैं और जो लकी लोग होंगे उनको कुछ प्रोडक्ट्स मिलेंगे इनाम के रूप में। और ये प्रोडक्ट्स क्या होंगे ये मैं आपको बताऊंगा। पहली बात, 3 इनाम हैं, ZiXXar, NFT और टी शर्ट। 3 प्राइजेस हैं ड्रॉ में, NFT और ZiXXar, NFT और टी शर्ट। ये क्या है? ये माइनेबल NFT है और 105 साइकिल्स मिलेंगे। दो प्राइजेस मिंटर राउटर और टी शर्ट्स हैं। मिंटर राउटर क्या है? इसमें 3 कार्य हैं। लोगों को इंटरनेट देने के अलावा मिंटेबल उत्पाद है और सबसे महत्वपूर्ण ये आपके लिए क्रिप्टो भी माइन कर सकता है। और जो अन्य 2 प्राइजेस हैं, HIDR स्मार्टफोन है आपके लिए और बहुत सुंदर मौका है आपके लिए, और एक टी शर्ट भी है। स्मार्टफोन, हर किसी को अच्छा स्मार्टफोन चाहिए होता है और ये भी एक माइनेबल उत्पाद है, प्रोडक्ट है। 2 प्राइजेस हैं, BASM लैपटॉप, बहुत सुंदर दिखने वाला एक लैपटॉप है, आपने देखा होगा, ये भी माइनेबल प्रोडक्ट है। उसके साथ टी शर्ट और सबसे आखिर में एक बहुत बढ़िया प्रोडक्ट मिलने वाला है, ZiXXar NFT, मिंटर राउटर, HIDR स्मार्टफोन और BASM लैपटॉप, सब एक एक आपको मिलेंगे। क्या आपको लगता है अब ये उत्सव मनाने का समय आ गया है? मुझे तालियां चाहिए हैं इस सूचना को बताने के लिए। इतनी सुंदर भेंट कंपनी से आपको मिलने जा रही है, बहुत बढ़िया। मेरे दोस्त बहुत ही उदार हैं, बहुत सारी गिफ्ट लेकर आए हैं। आपको अच्छा लगा? बहुत ही कम लोगों को अच्छा लगा है, पीछे के लोग देख रहे हैं आपको। कितने लोगों को ये गिफ्ट अच्छी लगी हैं? 10 लोग? नहीं नहीं, आपको पसंद नहीं है इसका मतलब। अच्छा, आगे बैठे लोगों को गिफ्ट पसंद नहीं आई है। इसमें से कितने लोग चाहते हैं गिफ्ट जीतना? इतनी ऊर्जा से तो आपको कोई गिफ्ट नहीं देने वाला। थोड़ा और इसमें ऊर्जा डालिए भाई, एनर्जी लाइए। मुझे, हम सभी को गिफ्ट चाहिए बहुत सारी, और बहुत सारे मौके हैं आपके। आप यहाँ क्यों हैं? आज कंपनी के बारे में विस्तार से जानकारी मिलेगी, उसके प्रोडक्ट्स और सोच के बारे में पता चलेगा, हम लोग कहाँ और कैसे हैं और इसके लाभ क्या होने वाले आगे चलकर, आपको इसके बारे में हम बात करेंगे। तो इस हॉल में कोई है यहाँ पर जिसमें ZiXXar का पहली बार ऐसे इवेंट में आने वाला कितना है? आज पहली बार आने वाला कौन है इस कमरे में? जरा खड़े हो जाएं जो भी आज पहली बार आ रहे हैं इस ऐसे इवेंट में ZiXXar के। देखिए ये सारे नए क्वालिफायर्स हैं, इन सबको तालियां बजाकर इनका स्वागत करते हैं, बधाई देते हैं। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद यहाँ आने के लिए, बहुत अच्छे। आज के लिए हमको कुछ नियम ध्यान रखना है इस कार्यक्रम को अच्छे से करने के लिए। सबसे पहली बात, हमारे पास एक छोटा सा उपकरण है जो आज बहुत बड़ा बन गया है, वो हमारे दिल के बहुत करीब होता है। मुझे आप अंदाजा लगा पा रहे हैं मैं किस चीज की बात कर रहा हूँ? मोबाइल फोन। क्या आपके दिल के बहुत करीब नहीं है वो? तो क्या आपका ये उपकरण कहीं आप खो दें या गुम हो जाए, कहीं इधर उधर हो जाए, तो आपको लगता है ना इसका महत्व पता चलता है। तो ये अपने अपने मोबाइल फोन कुछ क्षण के लिए निकालिए अपनी जेब से। अभी मैं आपको अनुमति दे रहा हूं, अपने ट्विटर अकाउंट पर जाएं और लिखिए ZiXXar इंडिया, उस पेज पर जाइए और अपने आप के लिए अच्छी लिंक वहां पर डालिए। और ओविडू को मैं विनती करता हूं, आज जो भी इस इवेंट के बारे में सबसे बढ़िया ट्वीट आपको भेजता है उसके लिए एक अलग से आप प्राइज दे सकते हैं। आपने पढ़ा है ना ये? तो अपने मोबाइल निकालें और कुछ आधे मिनट के लिए मैं आपको ये अलाउ कर रहा हूं, पर अनुमति दे रहा हूं। देखिए ZiXXar इंडिया के पेज पर जाइए, हैशटैग, और वहां पर अपना संदेश लिखिए। अगर ऑडियो मैसेज है तो ऑडियो मैसेज छोड़ सकते हैं। अगर आप भाग्यवान हैं तो आप एक और प्राइज जीत सकते हैं। और कब यही एक मौका है जब मैं आपको मोबाइल का प्रयोग करने दूंगा। 2-3 सेकंड बचे हैं, जल्दी से अपना काम कीजिए आप। बहुत अच्छे। और इसके बाद फोन के ऊपर एक साइलेंट बटन है, आपने देखा है ना? अब अपने मोबाइल फोन को साइलेंट मोड पर डाल दिए ताकि हमारे अगल बगल में बैठे हुए लोगों को परेशानी ना हो, क्योंकि आज बहुत सारी शिक्षा है, बहुत सारी टेक्नोलॉजी की बात होने वाली है। एक वाक्य यहाँ छूट गया है, ऐसा वाक्य जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल दे। अगर आप उसको सुनने में चूक जाएंगे तो फिर सारी ट्रेनिंग बेकार हो जाएगी। ध्यान दें पूरी ट्रेनिंग में। अगर आपको वॉशरूम जाना है तो उसके लिए अलग से ब्रेक्स हैं, उनका लाभ उठाइए। बीच बीच में कृपया हॉल छोड़कर मत जाइए, उससे जो वक्ता हैं उनका भी ध्यान बढ़ता है। उसके अलावा ये भी सुनिश्चित करें आपके अगल बगल में बैठे हुए लोग सो न जाएं, इस बात का भी ध्यान रखिए। अगर ऐसा है तो उन्हें जगाते रहें। सब बोलिए, फट से अपने लोगों को, अड़ोस पड़ोस के लोगों को हाय कहिए और ये पूछिए कि मैं आपसे ये अनुमति लेता हूं कि अगर आपको नींद आए तो मैं ये सुनिश्चित करूंगा कि आपको मैं सोने ना दूं। आप तैयार है ना अपने अगल बगल के लोगों पे ध्यान रखने के लिए? मिस हो गया तो उठाना है। कितने लोग एग्री? Only 4 to 5 agreeing. Rest have come to sleep. I was just telling you how I entered this industry. I entered here because of debt. मैंने अपने दोस्त को लोन दिया था जब मैं दुबई में था 2011 में। 2000 दिरहम का लोन दिया था। और मुझे उनसे पैसे कलेक्ट करने थे, तो उन्होंने मुझे बोला यार मेरे पास पैसे नहीं है लेकिन मेरे पास कुछ कॉइन है। तो मैंने बोला कौन से कॉइन है? तो उस टाइम पे उन्होंने बताया बिटकॉइन नाम का कोई कॉइन है जो वो मुझे दे सकते हैं। तो मैंने बोला ये कॉइन क्या है? मैं तो मुझे आइडिया ही नहीं था कि बिटकॉइन नाम की कोई ऐसी चीज होती है दुनिया में। और मैं उस टाइम पे फैमिली में कोई बच्चे नहीं थे, तो मैंने बोला ये कॉइन का मैं क्या करूँगा? मुझे लगा ये कोई गेमिंग के कॉइन चलते थे उस टाइम पे, कैसीनोज में यूज होते थे, तो तकरीबन वैसा इंग्लिश नहीं करेंगे। तो इंग्लिश नहीं करेंगे था, उनके हिसाब से वैल्यूएबल था। फिर मैंने उनको पूछा कि आप कॉइन लेके आ जाओ। फिर वो मेरे घर आए कॉइन लेकर, तो मैंने बोला निकालो कॉइन दे दो मुझे, क्या है कॉइन? तो उन्होंने बोला कॉइन ऐसे नहीं है, कॉइन मेरे ईमेल में है। तो मैंने बोला भैया ईमेल में कॉइन है, मतलब ये सुपर ब्लंडर है, मतलब ये कोई बहुत बड़ा स्कैम हो रहा है, ईमेल में कैसे कॉइन आएंगे? तो उन्होंने बताया कि नहीं ऐसा होता है वैसा होता है। तो मैंने बोला भैया मुझे ये कॉइन वाइन नहीं चाहिए, आप मुझे मेरे पैसे रिटर्न कर दो। और वो डिसीजन मैंने 2011 में लिया, मैंने उनसे वो 2000 दिरहम रिटर्न कर दिए। बट उस दिन के बाद मैं उस कॉइन को वॉच कर रहा था, उस कॉइन की तकरीबन वैल्यू I came to this business because of debts, and a Bitcoin was valued 40-50 dirham. In 2011, I had an opportunity to get 400 to 500 Bitcoin, but I missed that opportunity. And then I understood these coins and crypto coins and Bitcoins and blockchains are a new thing which is going to come in big way in the world. And I always regretted my decision why I did not try to understand the concept. Had someone told me about it, had someone told me, I would not have suffered such a loss. Have you all, has any one of you undergone such similar incidents?
आउटसाइड मिक्स इन द बोर्ड है, यहाँ पे आप अपनी स्टोरीज शेयर कर सकते हैं, और अच्छी स्टोरी का
नहीं
जैसे
कहते
ये प्रथा है, डेफिनेटली आपको गिफ्ट दिए जाएंगे। ओके, सो यस प्रियल।
धन्यवाद मिस्टर राइस, आपने अच्छा अनुभव हमारे साथ साझा किया। और अब वक्त आ गया है स्वागत करने का हमारे फर्स्ट स्पीकर का, और उनके बारे में क्या बताए। वो एक अद्भुत व्यक्तित्व है, वो एक सफल बिजनेसमैन है और इनोवेटर है सिक्योर टेलीकम्युनिकेशन क्षेत्र में, और उन्होंने एक नई टेक्नोलॉजी इन्वेंट की है। ये पेटेंट टेक्नोलॉजी है वॉइस ओवर ब्लॉकचेन प्रोटोकॉल, VoBP। और उनके बारे में और क्या बताए, वो इलेक्ट्रिक सुपर कार भी बनाई है जो AI एंड ब्लॉकचेन पे चलती है। और एक चीज ये बहुत महत्वपूर्ण है, सबसे ज्यादा विजनरी, मोस्ट विजनरी अवार्ड मिला है उनको पोस्ट मैगजीन से द्वारा। क्या मैं उनका नाम बताऊं? ये आवाज नहीं है, जोर से बोलिए, जोर से स्वागत कीजिए उनका। क्या मैं इनका नाम दूं? तो स्वागत करना चाहिए CEO ओदिमोर चोमा जी। खड़े रहकर उनका स्वागत कीजिए, कृपया खड़े रहकर इसका स्वागत कीजिए। ओदियोतमा, जोरदार तालियां उनके लिए, जोरदार तालियां उनके लिए, जोरदार तालियां उनके लिए। हम यहाँ पर आए हैं इन्हें सुनने के लिए, इनके लिए, और स्टेज पे इनका स्वागत करते हैं। आप इनको सुनिए गौर से, बहुत अच्छा बोलने वाले हैं वो। स्टेज पूरी तरह का है आपका। धन्यवाद एक अच्छे परिचय के लिए। नमस्ते सबको।
Proper welcome. Here we are, Mumbai. Grateful to be in India, grateful to have such an amazing community over here. I'm Ovidio Toma. I'm the CEO of Crypto Data. And how many of you actually really know what Crypto Data does? What do we do as a company? Change the people's life. That's a good answer. I want something more. What do we do at Crypto Data? We develop technology. Let's see actually what we do.
तो ये हम करते हैं क्रिप्टो डेटा में, और मैं चाहता हूँ कि आप कुछ जानकारी दें। मैं अब मेरी बैकग्राउंड के बारे में कि हम कैसे
business we are today. Actually, there's a lot of beautiful things that happened over the years. So let's put it like this. By studies, I'm just an ordinary computer programmer, a developer, computer developer, just like you guys. Back in 2007, I went to the university, graduated university. And then I considered I have to build a business. I learned a lot of IT and technology while studying, but still I wouldn't find myself in that position of going to a 9 to 5 job, regular job. So that is actually the point in 2012, probably, when I met my business partner, Bogdan. And together we considered we can actually not change the world at that time. We thought, okay, we could embrace technology. At that time, the blockchain technology was very, very new to everybody. It was in its early stages of development. So together with Bogdan, we gathered like 3,500, 4,000, so like $4,000. And we started building a shy data center, a very small data center down in Romania. In a year or so, that data center actually was successful enough. And it grew up to this. In a year time, we actually managed to build a data center for blockchain technology. At that time, indeed, blockchain meant mining cryptos. Only that. Everybody considered blockchain is cryptocurrencies and cryptocurrencies as blockchain, which is not true. And I will explain you why. But imagine in a few years' time, we kept developing this data center. This is actually the pictures of that place where we, particularly with our hands and with the team you see here, because most of our team here actually built the business together with us. And we started from this. 2016, we grew up very fast. We are somewhere labeled number 4th or 5th data center for blockchain technologies in Europe, that large. But we consider we can even improve a lot. We had enough IT background. We had enough developing background. And we had that actually desire to do something more, to grow our business, to grow our skills.
हमारे skills बढ़ाने के लिए, सुधारने के लिए, और ज़्यादा नौकरियों का निर्माण करने के लिए, क्योंकि आपको भविष्य का भी सोचना है, आपको लोगों का भविष्य भी.
So shortly we understood by 2016, 2017, blockchain is a technology, okay? Blockchain is an amazing technology. Cryptocurrencies are just a financial application of the blockchain technologies. But we thought, okay, why don't we look at the bigger picture? Why everybody looks at blockchain just as a financial app? Do we want that much to change the financial world? No. We want to have technology massively adopted, okay? Why don't people think of blockchain usage in different other industries than the financial ones? So that is the T0 of our company. When we're motivated enough, we started building capital. We started developing the company to further innovate technology, to further develop technology, and to actually over-exceed ourselves. Me and Bogdan, the two guys, with a team that big back in the days. Some of the team over here, you already met. They are here with us, and they're happy actually to be part of the crypto data funding members. 2017, we consider we can improve and bring the technology and evolve the blockchain technology into other industries than the financial ones, such as actually my background, telecom development. Okay, you can bring technology in literally everything, because nowadays everything gets digital, everything goes digital. So our dream, our vision was higher. Our dream and vision was higher than actually just building a regular business. It wasn't easy. We had countless sleepless nights developing. We had countless sleepless nights considering where else we can innovate, where else we can bring blockchain to help developing the technology. So that's a T0 when we consider, okay, what this blockchain does at its best? Cryptographic algorithms, so cryptography, okay? By the way, where crypto word comes from, okay? Cryptography is actually from the ancient Greek. Crypt means hidden, graphy means writing, okay? So cryptography is actually the science, the mathematical science of hidden writing. So then if we have an amazing encryption algorithm, where else can we use it? Let's use it in actually data transmission models, okay? Because data transmission today relies, or better said, any industry relies today on data transmission from telecom, operating systems, computers, electrical vehicles, refrigerators, smart vacuum cleaners. Everything today relies on secure data transmission. So that's actually the core of our business development at CryptoData, secure data transmission. Okay, now it works. So 2017, we developed the patent called VoBP, Voice over Blockchain Protocol, which is actually an amazing architecture for computers. It's a technology. Where can we implement this technology? Where can we actually implement secure data transmission? Virtually in everything. Is it enough to send secure data between 2 or more devices? No. We need to further innovate. Our vision, our dream was to actually bring even more. Okay, I can communicate, I can send data from one point to another without being actually biased. But what else we can do? We can develop a secured environment, a secured operating system. So we did. 2018, 2019, we at CryptoData got to develop, I would proudly say, the world's 4th operating system, okay? So we have Windows as an operating system, okay? We have the Apple operating system, we have the basic Linux, and then we have the CryptoData OS. In 2019 actually is the moment when we developed our operating system and we started developing our own devices, our own hardware. First, we developed the Impulse, the world's first, okay? The world's first, I will say it again, smartphone with a physical encryption key, with a hardware encryption key. What's the main purpose of that device? Cyber security, protecting users like you guys from the cyber threats, because nowadays it's not enough to have digital things. It's mandatory to protect them. It's mandatory to protect our private lives. It's mandatory to protect our bank accounts, email addresses, credit cards we use on a daily basis. So that's actually the need of privacy and cyber security in everybody's pocket. Impulse was the first amazing device we developed, and the world's first, again, it's our patent. It's written with these hands by me and Bogdan. So that is actually and was an amazing, amazing achievement for us. But still that's not enough. The vision went higher, bigger, okay? We had a higher target than actually building smartphones, building the operating systems. So we considered, okay, we're skilled enough, we can start developing computers. So we did. 2019, 2020, we developed BEST. This tiny little computer you probably have seen here. This actually is the world's first. Sorry. This is the world's first cybersecurity dedicated computer. It comes factory with CryptoData operating system. It supports also a multimedia operating system, just like any normal computer. It has plenty of features, gizmos, external displays, and so on. And it does actually everything at its best, and is developed by us 100%. Furthermore, it's not enough to develop a computer or the first generation of smartphone. You have actually to improve, you have to innovate and bring new technology for the users. You have to bring novelty and develop. Because actually as a businessman, as an entrepreneur, it is very, very important to target as high as possible. You should never rely on what you have today. You should think about building the future and building the future of your business at first. So the next project, the next super device we built is Xiden. And learning from the previous experience, a secured device protecting you from cyber threats is not enough, because of course, imagine you have a scale. Here you have multimedia, and here you have privacy. Between multimedia and privacy, there's a fine line. And you have to choose whether you want multimedia, you lose privacy. If you want privacy, you lose multimedia. So then a device that brings you a lot of cybersecurity and protection will not be that multimedia. And this is what actually with Xiden we wanted to innovate, correct, and bring as the world's first. So by 2021, 2022, Xiden is actually our flagship smartphone, the second generation, which actually has both a multimedia operating system as well a cybersecurity dedicated environment. Okay, and we are proud to have achieved this in meantime, and probably again a world first, a cybersecurity tool within a multimedia device. Of course, we got to develop the Minter Guardian, which again, it is an amazing tool, an amazing device, both meant to actually bring users internet access, bring users Wi-Fi connection, as well as cybersecurity tools. And as you can see, the core, actually the core of each project we develop at CryptoData is actually cybersecurity. Yes, we develop cybersecurity and implement in various kinds of projects and devices. We develop custom projects for various entities. We run custom projects by ourselves. And I can name a few of them. Successful projects we run, we developed 100% at CryptoData live in the market. And I can mention Whisper. How many of you here use Whisper as a communication app? I wish, guys, after the event, please download. It is a free app. It will never be paid, okay? It is a free app called Whisper, W-I-S-P-R. You can find it on Play Store, on App Store, everywhere, okay? It is actually a WhatsApp, Signal, Telegram-like app. Just it is meant to protect your privacy. It does not collect user data. It does not do all the harmful things any other third-party app in the online sphere would do. It is developed by us, and it is actually a free-to-use, a gift for our users. So please try to rely on Whisper rather than all the other third-party apps that collect unauthorized data. Then, of course, we developed various projects. The encrypted devices we just spoke about. Bank of Energy is an amazing project we run in Europe for the moment for power bank sharing. Momentum Automotive, most likely, many of you already heard that CryptoData built a car. What is all about? Do you know? Have you ever heard we built an electrical vehicle? Why did we build an electrical vehicle? Just because we can? No. Imagine we develop cybersecurity technology. Where can we implement the cybersecurity technology? In day-by-day devices, smart house devices, smart city devices. But where else? What other industry goes towards smart things? The automotive industry becomes smarter and smarter. Today's vehicles are not actually anymore mechanical vehicles. They become smart. Smart means cybersecurity threats. Smart means as long as you have digital things in every product, you should protect it. You should protect yourself and you should protect your device. So we considered our secure data transmission. We considered our technology can be implemented in the automotive industry as well. So in the last 4 years at CryptoData, we developed a concept car, fully functional, 800 horsepower, fully developed by us, over 100 patents filed as a technology. We at CryptoData, we're technology developers, not cars manufacturers, just to make sure everybody understands. But of course, once you develop technology, you want to show it to the world and you want to implement it. So that's actually what the ambition that drove us to build from scratch, from zero, an electrical vehicle, 100% by us, 100% by our engineers, to showcase the world our technology. And by the way, one of our proud advisors members is himself Martin Eberhard, the co-founder of Tesla, the guy who was formerly the CEO previous to Elon Musk. He's the guy that shared with us passion, ideas, guided us how to build and how to implement technology. Then, of course, crypto data is involved in various activities, such as the non-profit organizations. We finance the Eternity, which is a purely non-profit organization for planting trees, because we feel so. We feel for the environment around us, and we feel to protect the surroundings. Moreover, speaking about technology, as you can see, every single device I've presented, every single project I've presented speaks about blockchain. Implementing blockchain as a technology. But how do we do that? Definitely, we had to develop our own blockchain network. Because when you speak about blockchain, when you speak about cybersecurity, using encryption from a blockchain network, you speak about your own development. So that's how Xiden, actually our own blockchain, went alive. Xiden is the core of our technology. Xiden is the core we rely on, is the technology we rely on, and is actually the heart and the soul of every single technological device we build. What more? Sales. Of course, once you develop technology, on one side you do research and development, so you develop technology. On the other side, you have to sell the technology, you have to sell the devices to the worldwide. How do we do that? So that's how ZiXXar actually went alive. A year ago, we considered how is the best approach? What is the best approach, actually, to build a sales structure? Do we go the traditional way of selling devices over Facebook, Google, and paying influencers, bloggers with no engagement? It's a nonsense. We have innovative technology, we have new products, we build new products, and we have the ambition to make something new, to make something better than the others did. We have the ambition to sell something in a different way that even the successful guys from the States did. Okay, look at most of the major corporates in the States. They still approach the same old-fashioned mentality of selling products over a centralized marketing structure, over a centralized marketing strategy, and still we felt that's not enough. So ZiXXar actually is the successful sales platform built entirely by crypto data, administrated entirely by crypto data, and actually bringing our products, bringing our projects to you guys, bringing the projects and products to our community. So our ambition already exceeded everything that we've seen from different other businesses, and we tried to innovate. 2022, this year, is probably the most successful year we ever had at Crypto Data. And I want a round of applause for that. 2022 is the year when everybody got to know us, when we set up ZiXXar as a sales platform, but that's not enough. 2022 March, we launched and showed the worldwide our technology and the electrical vehicle momentum. And that is a world's first. And it comes from these hands, from these two hands plus a few hundred more. You know this gentleman, right? He founded at least as successful business as we did. That's called Tesla. That guy is the founder of Tesla, and he is actually guiding us towards a successful business. 2022, moreover, it's not enough to develop technology. It's not enough to have a vision, ambition, and a mindset. You need actually to do something to make your products known, to make your success known to the others. How do you bring your successful story to the worldwide? How do you share from experience? How do you share your experience with the worldwide? It's simple. You go global. That is the word. Go global. And as you can see, in 10 years, okay, in only 10 years, we got to grow from a $3,000 investment in our company to become actually a worldwide sponsor at first from MotoGP. In a MotoGP, by the way, do you know what MotoGP is? Are you sure? Let me explain you. I think you don't know what it is. There is two major motorsport competitions in the worldwide. One of them is Formula One for the four-wheel cars, okay? The other one is the MotoGP, the World Championship for motorbikes, where all the world races. There is 10 teams in the world. And guess what? CryptoData, as of today, is the owner of one of these MotoGP teams. Guys, that is huge. We got to have our own MotoGP races. It's called the Grand Prix of Austria. And this year, 2023, the Grand Prix of India actually is CryptoData Grand Prix of India. You can Google the news, actually. MotoGP comes for the first time in history in India this year, racing on a track. And that race is actually a CryptoData sponsored with a CryptoData team running out of 10. So growing a successful business is not only about technology, it's not only about what you do in-house. It's all about how you express your success, how you share the success with the others, how you share the success to the worldwide, and actually make them understand. Replicate, replicate, replicate, duplicate, duplicate, duplicate. It is all about duplicating. Okay, once you see the success story and the success model, you just have to focus the mind on it and do the same. Try to do the same. Target high and try to achieve. Target high and try to achieve. What's all about MotoGP? What do we want to prove with this? We're a technology company and we showcase our products, technology, and things. Guys, for you, for the community, okay? It is all about community. It is all about trustworthiness. It is all about networking. You all know what networking is, right? It's all about networking, valuation, value. Once you're valuable, you have to show it. It's for nothing to have a valuable asset unless you expose it, unless you show it. Growth. Of course, once you have a worldwide exposure, you can easily grow. You can easily bring your products known to the worldwide. You can easily actually make the others understand your products are successful, reliable, and they can be trusted on time. You can be trusted as a company as well. Your products can be trusted. And of course, reputation and brand awareness. That is the most important. And guess what? Do you think CryptoData, we at CryptoData, went to the worldwide exposure such as MotoGP just for us? No, we made it for you. We made it for you guys because, as I previously mentioned, and if we go back in the slides, let's remember, who is our sales company? I don't hear. ZiXXar, okay? ZiXXar is our sales company. Do you see any other sales company in this picture? No. So then, let's recap. Who is the sales? ZiXXar. Who is the developer? CryptoData. Why do we promote the products? To sell better, to sell more, to grow sales, to grow valuation and reputation. Who is the beneficiary of the sales? Exactly, you guys. That is the most important thing, guys. You are the beneficiaries actually of all our technological innovation, of all our technological improvement. And let's go back again. Will we ever sell cars at CryptoData? No. We will never sell cars because we don't manufacture cars. We're technology developers. We develop technology, we implement it to the automotive industry, and you guys, as validators for the Xiden network, as members of ZiXXar sales company, you benefit from all the reputation of our technology, from the demand generated by our technology. Okay? It's nothing to have a market unless you have demand and offer. We at Crypto Data, we generate technology, we build technology, we promote it, and you guys are the beneficiaries. You are the validators of the Xiden network. That is the beauty. Xiden is the core. Xiden is the core of all our projects, even though we don't sell cars. We sell technology to the automotive industry, of course. We don't sell trees in a tree, but that one uses our technology. In MotoGP, we don't sell motorcycles, of course, but we promote our technologies for you guys, for the ZiXXar people. And that is amazing. And we have an amazing, amazing community growing, fastly growing in India. And I have to admit, I'm impressed. It's for the first time in my life, I am impressed about the speed of growth, the seriosity, the mindset, the focus, the vibe of the Indian people. Guys, you are amazing. And I personally want to thank you, me or Vidyu Toma, the CEO of Crypto Data. I'm grateful for all of you here and for everybody watching us today, for all the hard effort, for all the hard work you do. Because actually, without you guys, without our community, without ZiXXar, we would not be the same. We would be just a technology developer, and that's it. With you guys, we're a successful technology developer. We successfully introduce our products to the worldwide. And that's a very, very, very cheerful thing. Thank you very much for that. So, our team is called Crypto Data Aprilia RNF. Let's put it like this. Who is Aprilia? Have you ever heard about Aprilia? Have you ever heard of Suzuki? Yamaha? Ducati? Aprilia? Aprilia is actually one of the top 4 largest, best motorbikes manufacturers in the world. And we got to choose them better than Yamaha. This year, we were racing on Yamaha. The next year, we raced with Aprilia, with something better. We are actually one of the top 10, again, top 10 in the world, racing teams in the MotoGP Worldwide Championship. Do you know how many live followers, viewers there is in MotoGP? Have you got any idea? Over a weekend, in a real time, in MotoGP, there's more than 180 million, 180 million people watching this sport. If in Formula One, there's 200, 210 million viewers, in MotoGP, we have 180 million people who follow us, who watch us, who understand our technology, generate demand, and you guys, ZiXXar, you have to sell. We bring demand, you have to generate sales. Let's repeat. We bring the demand, we bring the technology, you guys just have to rely on it and bring it to the users. What else comes the next year? Have you ever seen this logo before? The red one. Oh, this is what all you can? Guys, there is people in the world who never dream actually, or they dream to go and view the Formula One from the tribunes. We dream, and most likely the dream will come true, the next year to have the same partnership like we have with MotoGP as well in the Formula One. We're now under negotiations for the next year to become one of the Formula One business partners, sponsors, and why not a team owner. So yes, we go that far. The dream goes that far from a $3,000 investment back in the days. 10 years ago, a $3,000 investment turned into what we are today and who we are today. A worldwide known technology developer company. Is that cool? I don't hear you. That's a proper cheer. Yes, indeed. It's a long journey. It's the past 10 years of a lot of hard work just to make everything possible. But here we are today. Of course, when you speak about the past, you have to speak about the future as well. What's the past without the future? What's the future without the past? Past brings experience, feedback, reputation, growth. Past develops things, but then you have to construct in the future. How do you construct in the future? We're here in Mumbai. For our first time, it's Personally, for me, the first time in India, but definitely it's not the last. Definitely I'll be here 10, 20, 50, 100 times more. Why? Because I love it. Because personally I love it, and we as a company love it. We love the Indian market, and that means for the strategy, for the 2023, so for the next year strategy, definitely we aim to set up a office distribution here locally in India. Why? Because you are an amazing community, guys. You deserve it. Logistics hub as well, as probably some of you already know, and we've discussed about the subject. Next year, and probably by the end of this year, we start our logistics hub in India. We have to expand also to the emerging Asian markets around. Why? Because you guys are networkers. You are networkers, and you can. Asia is actually driven by India. India is the heart, the soul, the center of the economy, and the largest and most powerful country in the Asian sphere. So why not actually to expand the business in the Asian world? Actually, 2023 for us, it's an amazing and will be an amazing year for growth. Growing and growing and growing. It's exponential. We're here to last. We're here to grow on a long term, and we're here for long already. We build technology long before we build the sales, because that is actually, in our opinion, a healthy way, a strong way of building a business. First, you build the products. Secondly, you test the products, you introduce the products to the worldwide, and then you start selling. If you do the vice versa, if you start with building actually sales of nothing, it's a nonsense. I would never suggest somebody to build a business based on nothing. No, build a product, identify actually in the market the demand, identify the problem, build a product, and generate sales. Once you generate sales, what do you need to do? Grow, build strategy, develop strong, healthy, wealthy, with a cool mindset, and then you can consider yourself an accomplished businessman. So 2023 is about growth in India, in Asian markets, expanding, and optimization. Optimization is the word. Why do I say so? Sometimes when you go on a different continent with a different mentality, with different taxation policies on delivering products, sometimes you might face some logistics issues. And we did. We faced a lot of logistics issues in 2022. We started to improve, to optimize. And 2023 is the year in which we can call our logistics hub an optimized delivery hub, in which our estimated delivery time for our customers in the Indian country should be under 3 days. So this is where we need to be, 2023, by the beginning of the year. We need to make sure each customer actually receives the product in as much as 3 days. If I do that, I consider myself an accomplished leader for the Indian market. And I promise I will not sleep until we can do that, to reduce the delivery times, which now probably is 10, 12, 15 days. Of course, when considering business strategy for a short term, you need to have a strong business strategy for a long term. Because what's a short term without a long term? Okay, you have to look in the future, understand from the past, and build. You have to imagine the future, take the experience from the past, and build in the present. So definitely we need for the next 3 or 4 years to build a better, stronger, healthier brand awareness. We have a brand identity, we have a corporate identity, but definitely all the time you need to grow. You need to grow and have brand recognition. That's the most important in the market. Why do some people, and I'm pretty sure you all know, somebody who only buys Samsung phones, why do they buy Samsung phones? Because they recognize the brand. Why do you drink Coca-Cola? Because you recognize the brand. It's all about that. Maybe those devices are not the best. I don't know. Maybe those drinks you drink are not the best, but it's brand recognition. Once you see the brand, once you know the brand is a serious one, and once you know the brand delivers quality, you keep engaging with the brand. And out of a sudden, you're not a customer, you're a consumer. Whether we're talking about technology, talking about the juices, drinks, no matter what, name them. You need and you become actually a consumer because you like the brand, the product, the quality, the security of it, and so on. So that's our long-term vision, to have brand awareness, trust, and reputation. Let's not forget, reputation is the best. You will never, and nobody will ever actually use a product, use a service of a non-reputable company. It's all about reputation that brings you in the market, that keeps you alive in the market. Multiple market penetrations. Definitely Asian continent, India and the Asian countries are our target. But we can do better. We can grow higher. Remember, we grew up from a handful of individuals in a small warehouse in Romania to a worldwide reputation company with a worldwide exposure. And we can do more. We can approach different other markets. We can approach the African market, in which we're not that present for the moment. We can approach the Latin American markets. So that is actually the long-run vision, to become a worldwide known brand, a worldwide distributed brand with reputation, trust, value, seriosity, good products, quality, and name them. Guys, you fell asleep? I don't hear nobody. I think you're sleeping. I don't know what's happening here. So, for the moment, it's me, Ovidiu Toma. I will leave you onwards with our host and our other guests, and see you in a while. After we'll have the lunch break, I'll be back on the stage for some other new cool things. No? No, I'm not leaving. Of course I'm not leaving. Why, you thought to get rid of me so fast? No. So, I have a surprise for you guys. I have a surprise because, of course, who we are? We are that guys from Crypto Data developing what? Technology. Again, we develop technology. So if we develop technology and I come here in India and I have a surprise, what kind of a surprise may I have? Tell me. Okay, so today we have to unveil, and it's the first time we unveil, a new product in our Crypto Data portfolio. Why? Because we keep developing products on a daily basis. Now we unveil this product, but we have 2 more products for the next month, for the next quarter. We all the time upfront develop so we can bring novelty, innovation, and technology, okay, into the ZiXXar hands, into the ZiXXar community. So we on one side research and develop, on the other side develop the product. And today I have a surprise for you. I'm not going to tell you what the surprise is until, my dear colleagues, we play something for you. So, is it a boy? Is it a girl? No. It is Tinker.
Oh, wow, fantastic.
It is probably the world's smallest, most powerful desktop computer. Yes, this is a desktop computer, whether you like to believe it or not, in the world. It is called Tinker. And this thing is one of a kind, developed over the last 2 years. Actually, our ambition was to further develop, to further innovate all the time. Remember, I told you before, We wanted to exceed even the trend set it up by the major corporates in the market. Okay? If the Americans do something, that doesn't mean we have to copy the Americans. Why don't we build better? Why don't we build more reliable than the others? So you all remember probably that all bulky desktop computers you probably have at home, you probably have in the office, and everybody has at home and in the office. This thing replaces them all, is more powerful, more efficient, more energy efficient than all those things, and it barely weighs 100 and something grams, and you can put it in your pocket. You can literally fit your desktop computer in a pocket. Can you do that with the other ones, with the old ones? You need a backpack. Not even on a backpack. You may need a big, bulky trash bag to carry the old desktop computer. That's actually where the old desktop computers should reach shortly, in the trash bin. Because Tinker actually solves them all. Tinker comes exactly like the previous products, with the crypto data operating system that literally protects you guys. It's a secured environment for your day-by-day needs, for protecting your assets, for protecting yourselves. Yes, cybersecurity is meant to protect you. Cybersecurity is meant to work. Cybersecurity tools are meant to work for you while you think about your business, while you think about your family, your beloved ones, your job. No matter what you do, you don't have to be an IT engineer to securely operate a computer, to make sure you're not virused, hacked, hijacked, or somebody's trying to steal your identity, your funds, your name it. Okay? That is actually why we develop cybersecurity tools. So what else Tinker can do? Because as I used you, all our products come with 3 different, okay? 1, 2, 3 different usabilities, okay? That's actually the beauty of our development. That's actually our core and our heart, to develop better than the others. So if you buy now from the market a smartphone, that is a multimedia smartphone, correct? But ours are different. Ours are multimedia. You do privacy and cybersecurity, and you do validation capacity as well. All our products come in 3 usage phases, in 3 usability or use cases, and can be successful in all of them. The same with Tinker, actually. Tinker is at once a multimedia computer, a regular computer that can run any Windows or alike operating system, runs crypto data OS, so runs cybersecurity and secured environment for protecting yourselves, and also does validation at its best for the Xiden network. So from the very beginning, our product is different. It offers you more, and it costs a lot less. Just like all the other products, we offer more, and it costs less than the market average. And that is actually our target all the time, to have a better price than the market average and offer our users multimedia, cybersecurity, and validation capacity. And that is one of a kind. Let's see what Tinker can do. Validation, up to 140 cycles in the Xiden network. So it's actually up 150%, 1.5 times more than the previous things, than the previous computers. What else it can do? 210% less energy waste, 2.1 times less power consumption. If the previous products, if BAS probably goes 70 watts hour, this tiny little device goes down to 26 watt hour power consumption. That is probably as much as your smartphone charging. That much this computer does power consumption, 27, 28 watts. And that is, again, probably a world first to have such a low power consumption, powerful computer. And that's the beauty out of it. And then bulky. Is it bulky? No. It's at least 4 times smaller than a small form factor computer. So ours is smaller than the small computer. Isn't that cool? Yes, it's 4.5 times smaller in size than a normal computer, is faster and does less power consumption. That is the beauty. It is amazing. Of course, when we build this thing, we inspired ourselves from the industry, because what's more reliable than the industrial components? You know, in the market, there is different grades of components. When the industrial components are the most reliable, because they're the most heavy duty or hardly used components. That is actually why we inspired ourselves in developing Tinker from the industrial components, such as cooling, the heat sinks, the antennas, the plugs, and everything. It is long-run, heavy-duty components, less space, and you do not need a data center to host it. It doesn't do heat. It doesn't, I mean, a normal computer will heat up, will make a lot of noise, and you need a lot of space to host it. Those times are gone. You don't dissipate heat. You don't need bulky places to store them, and it is noiseless. It is noiseless, I repeat. There's no noise going from this guy. So this is the future, guys. This is how the future looks like into computing, into computers, into desktop computers, and into crypto data development. So now, for good, I'm leaving you on good hands, but of course, I will see you later after the lunch break. So thank you very much for being with me. We have a lot more surprises to show today. Guys, please stand up. First of all, let's have a round of applause for the entire crypto data team, which is not now on stage, but they work in the background, probably sometimes more than I do. Let's have a round of applause for the Indian community, which is actually the best. For you guys, you deserve it. Let's have another round of applause for the next guest. You haven't met him yet, but you'll meet him shortly. You have to. Thank you very much. I will see you after the lunch break, but now I leave you on good hands with our host. And I leave you with our host for the next guests. And after the lunch break, I will come back on the stage with some new and more cool stuff. So I invite on the stage our guest.
Thank you very much, Mr. Ovido. Thank you very much. We enlightened. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
A big round of applause for Mr. Ovido. All of you, thank you very much. Thank you. Great. So inspiring. I was almost lost in the presentation. Yeah, please have a seat. Please have a seat. It's not finished. We will have the lunch break shortly. We still have one speaker to listen to. I know you are hungry because there's a lot of information was shared. So I request you to kindly be seated. All of you gentlemen, kindly be seated. Is one presentation still going to happen? Okay, there is a break available and the food will only be available in the break time. So even if you go now, there is no food outside. So kindly be in the hall. People at the back, please, there's a lot of noise. Please be seated. Okay. I hope everybody is listening on the headphone. सबके पास headphone है? हिंदी ट्रांसलेशन सबको सुनाई दे रहा है? किसी को अगर प्रॉब्लम आ रहा है तो वो चेंज कर दीजिए. हैंडसेट आप चेंज कर सकते हो. और एक रिक्वेस्ट और भी है कि जैसे आपने लिया है हैंडसेट, जाते वक्त प्लीज, ये होटल की प्रॉपर्टी है तो प्लीज आप वहां पर रख दीजिए. प्लीज ये कर देना, बिकॉज वो वैसे भी यहाँ के प्रीमाइसिस के बाहर वो चलेगा नहीं, तो आप लेके भी जाओगे तो कुछ काम होने वाला नहीं है वो, तो बेटर है कि आप उसको यहाँ लीव दो. सो आई थिंक देयर वाज अ लॉट ऑफ इंफॉर्मेशन शेयर्ड. कैसा लगा आप लोगों को दोस्तों? तो एक बार अपने लिए बहुत जोरदार तालियां हो जाए, खुद के लिए. भाई बहुत कुछ मैंने भी सीखा. 100% आई एम ऑल्सो एज ए एजुकेटर, आई नीड टू लर्न लॉट ऑफ थिंग्स. तो मुझे ये समझ में आया कि भाई यहाँ पर एकदम सिंपल चीज है. आपको डिवाइसेस दिए गए हैं. हम लोग सारे लोग स्मार्टफोन यूज करते हैं घर पे. कितने लोग नहीं करते, हाथ उठाए, स्मार्टफोन्स नहीं। अच्छा, आप यूज नहीं करते, तो फिर आप यहाँ कैसे, क्या कर रहे हैं? ओके, कितने लोग लैपटॉप यूज करते हैं? ओके, काफी लोग लैपटॉप या डेस्कटॉप। कितनों के घर पे इंटरनेट कनेक्शन है? बस इतने ही, बाकी की क्या करते हैं? बाजू वाले का वाईफाई यूज करते हैं क्या? ऐसा मत करो यार। हाँ, आज ZiXXar से वो भी पॉसिबल है कि आप बाजू वाले को भी फ्री में इंटरनेट एक्सेस दे सकते हो, बट ठीक है, आप खुद का यूज कर रहे हो। तो भैया ये वही वाली मिसाल है कि भाई आम के आम और गुठलियों के दाम। मतलब वैसे भी आपने लैपटॉप खरीदना था, स्मार्टफोन खरीदना था, डेस्कटॉप कंप्यूटर खरीदना था, राउटर लगाना था इंटरनेट के लिए, और उसके पैसे भरने थे। यहाँ पर इन्होंने क्या कर दिया, ये सारी चीजें इस्तेमाल करने के बावजूद सबसे पहले तो मार्केट से सस्ते, हाईएस्ट क्वालिटी, ओके, और सबसे बड़ी चीज खासियत जो है सिक्योर। क्योंकि देखिए जैसे जैसे इंटरनेट आगे बढ़ रहा है और टेक्नोलॉजी आगे बढ़ रही है, नए नए किस्म के चोर आ रहे हैं। पहले हमको चोर दिखते थे काले पीले, है ना, दिखते थे, समझ में आ जाता था, हाल हो लिया। अभी इंटरनेट के जमाने में चोर दिखते नहीं है, बट मे बी दे आर देयर। आपके किसी ऐप के रूप में, किसी फ्री एयर ड्रॉप आपने डाउनलोड किया कुछ फ्री टोकन्स के लिए, उसके अंदर से चोर घुस गया। कोई आपने म्यूजिक का ऐप डाउनलोड कर दिया, उसमें चोर आ गया। कोई ऐसी फाइल डाउनलोड कर दी, आपको ईमेल में आ गया प्राइज लॉटरी, आपने डाउनलोड कर दिया। तो इस सारे चोर के इतने सारे दरवाजे आपके स्मार्टफोन, लैपटॉप और राउटर्स में है। डू यू ऑल एग्री? है ना? अभी ये सारे दरवाजों में अगर चोर है तो आप समझ सकते हैं कि आपका जो पैसा, हाँ जी, पैसे की बात कर रहा हूं, डेटा तो ठीक है यार, चलो विंडोज करप्ट हो गया, डेटा पिक्चर्स इधर उधर हो गए, कोई बात नहीं। लेकिन इमेजिन कीजिए आपके वॉलेट में रखा हुआ यूएसडीटी चोरी हो गया, आपके ट्रॉन चोरी हो गए, आपके बिटकॉइन चोरी हो गए, तो कैसा लगेगा आपको? बुरा लगेगा बस, अरे पागल हो जाओगे। कभी होगा ना तब पता चलेगा, आप मोबाइल तोड़ के फेंक दोगे। मेरे पास ऐसे बहुत सारे लोग मैं जानता हूं जिन्होंने कुछ पासवर्ड्स रखे थे, सिक्योरिटी कीज रखी थी, और वो भूल गए। वो इतने फ्रस्ट्रेटेड है कि आप वो कुछ मैं बता नहीं सकता, क्योंकि उनकी फ्रस्ट्रेशन इसलिए हो रही है कि डे बाय डे रेट्स ऊपर जा रहे हैं। तो रेट को देख के उनको अचानक से झटका लगता है। जब भी क्रिप्टो करेंसी की प्राइस ऊपर जाती है उनको झटका लगता है फिर से, और फिर वो ढूंढने लगते हैं यार किस तरह से हमारा ये सिक्योर हो जाए, हैक हो जाए, निकल जाए और बाहर हो जाए। तो आपको सबसे बड़ी चीज जो यहाँ पर दी जा रही है इस प्लेटफॉर्म से, कि एक ऐसा डिवाइस जो आपके सारी चीजों को सिक्योर करता है। ओके, सिक्योर करने के अलावा आपको एक ऐसा प्लेटफॉर्म दे रहा है जो वैसे भी आप यूज करने वाले थे अपनी डे टू डे लाइफ में, ओके, स्मार्टफोन और लैपटॉप, और उसको यूज करने के बाद आपको एक्चुअली आपको माइनर बना रहा है। मतलब आप घर में ही पैसे मिंट करोगे। इज इट नॉट गुड? इससे अच्छी कोई चीज लाइफ में हो सकती है? नहीं? तो जोरदार तालियां क्रिप्टो डेटा के लिए। और देखो कितना काम सिंपल कर दिया है इन्होंने, मतलब डिवाइस भी बना दिए, सब कुछ टेक्नोलॉजी रेडी कर दी, प्रोडक्ट रेडी कर दिया। इससे पहले हम लोग क्या करते थे मार्केट में? कहानियां बताते थे ना कि ऐसा होगा, 3 लोग आते थे, आमर अकबर एंथोनी, और नया कुछ कंसेप्ट बोलते थे, ऐसा होने वाला है, वैसा होगा, ऐसा हो सकता है, या 10 साल 5 साल के बाद आप देखोगे, यही बोलते हैं ना। सबसे पहले बिटकॉइन के बारे में बताते हैं, उसके बाद कुछ कहानियां बताते हैं, और उसके बाद बोलते हैं अब चलो मैं हूं, ज्वाइन करो। अरे तू है तो ही तो प्रॉब्लम है। क्योंकि तू हमेशा कुछ ना कुछ लेके आता है ना, कहानी सुनता है, फिर हमको कहानी सुनाता है, और फिर हम अंदर जाते हैं, और फिर पता है क्या होता है? यही होता है ना भाई, हुआ है कि नहीं? तो आज ये सच्ची कहानी अगर आपको किसी को सुनानी पड़े या तो कैसा लगेगा आपको? रियल पावर फील होगा। तो आई एम फीलिंग वेरी वेरी प्राउड एंड एनर्जेटिक कि फर्स्ट टाइम आई एम रियली looking at a product and a company who seriously are into crypto business. So big round of applause from the bottom of my heart and thanks to Ovido and Crypto Data people कि एक नेटवर्कर का या एक इंसान का जो मार्केट में जा रहा है उसको एक रियल स्टोरी दी है उसने, ताकि उसके फेस पे अब की बार लोग विश्वास नहीं करे, देख सके चीजों को और उसमें पैसे लगा सके। तो थैंक यू वेरी मच। तो आज के दिन ऐसे बहुत सारे सरप्राइजेस है आपके लिए, प्लीज कोऑपरेट करना। और रिक्वेस्ट यही करूंगा कि कुछ टेक्नोलॉजी नहीं समझ में आएगी तो आफ्टर द इवेंट अपने लोगों से बात करना, बट जहां पर भी हो आप, इससे बेस्ट अपॉर्चुनिटी आज के टाइम में ऐसे प्रोडक्ट और ऐसी कंपनी जो F1 MotoGP में इन्वेस्ट कर रही है वो पॉसिबली आपको नहीं मिलेगी. So with that, I would like to invite the next speaker on stage, जो बहुत अपने आप में एक काबिल शख्सियत है. Is a businessman, उनका एक कमर्शियल स्ट्रैटेजी और एश्योरेंस की ग्रेजुएट है. ओके, सक्सेसफुल बिजनेस रन कर रहे हैं 15 ईयर्स से इन इंश्योरेंस ब्रोकरेज और रिस्क मैनेजमेंट, और बहुत सारी फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज और एडवाइजरीज करते हैं, और काफी नॉलेज एबल पर्सन है, और आई एम श्योर कि आपको बहुत सारी फाइनेंशियल टिप्स और चीजें देने वाले हैं. तो फिर विद बिग राउंड ऑफ अप्लॉज आई रिक्वेस्ट ऑल ऑफ यू टू वेलकम ऑन स्टेज मिस्टर सिल्वियन ब्रेयर.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Brett, the stage is all yours. Rock it.
I'm so glad to be here for the first time in my life on the stage, because you are my brother. You know, you want a confidence. Yesterday I was so stressful because when I have to speak on the stage with my strong accent, you know, I said, well, I will not arrive to do this. But yesterday I met the best community, amazing, give me, trusted me. And today I am here to present the best product in insurance. I will speak about myself before to start, but I need to find the telecommand. A bit. Yeah. You know, it's my first time. Of course, I need to have one mistake. Yeah. Donc, I will speak about myself, my history. My name is Sylvain Brière. I am the CEO of Martin Brothers. And after being graduate of Hyde Insurance School, I need to have experience. Then I must to start like employee, but because I was bored and I was creative man, I decided to have my own business, but I didn't have money. Then I have to work a lot to get a very nice portfolio and to meet nice businessmen in Romania. Then start to, in this life to, yeah, I'm sorry, you know, I have a bit emotion because I work so much on this project that today, born with Martin, but will grow up with ZiXXar. Donc, since we will see the presentation of Martin. Then, who is Martin? Martin is the first insurance company for the blockchain market. We have the motivation to secure the market, and we wanted to, the player have insurance to don't risk anything now. Why we create this product is about my story. You know, like you know, I am one of the best insurance brokers in Europa, And I think, because I saw on internet and spoke with my friends, that crypto can be success and win a lot of money. But I forgot that we need to have experience to play in this market. Then, like a man, I believe a lot in me, you know, I start to play in crypto and I lost all my money. And after I start to think, okay, I lost all, but why? Why? Because, you know, crypto is a real work. Like me, my work is to be insurance broker. Then is a new market. Who signifies a new market? We don't know all about this market. Then you can have a bad management, unsustainable project, and fraud. Then I decide to create this product for insurance, for crypto and blockchain market to secure the people. Like me, I am a bad player, and we need the bad player in this crypto market. Then I will present you the different products on Martin and Brother. You have wallet protection, protection of custodian wallet, protection of against hacking, protection of valid bankruptcy, protection of investment in crypto project, and protection about bad management. You know, all these products, why I create? Because I want to have all guarantee need the crypto broker in the market. I don't want now all players in crypto risk something. And with Martin, I know this will never happen again. Like my mistake I did when I lost all because bad management and I didn't know this sector of crypto. I would like to play again also in crypto. Then if I want to play again, I need to be secure. All people need to be secure. You know, in my work, I work with a traditional insurance product. Then I would like to switch this insurance in traditional sector to this blockchain. Like when you are a bad driver, you are happy to have insurance for the car. Will be the same with the crypto. I want only the player is secure. I don't want to, you know, that you go to your wife and you say, oh, you know, yesterday I lose 10,000 euros and I just have to now to win again this money. If you will have this insurance, you will not have this problem. This is my motivation. Then all pool will be provided by the Martin company. Oh, I'm sorry, you know. And the management fund will be automatically by the blockchain. I will drink a bit, you know, the emotion. I'm sorry. Then you can read all specificity of this project on the screen. And if I decide to create this project, will be to have also the best team with me. Then you can see on the screen the different departments of the company are in finance and investment, risk and claim, marketing, international audit, legal and compliance, and the best IT, in my opinion, is crypto data. And I am happy that today crypto data believe in me because, you know, I'm from zero. I didn't have luck all my life to have people believe in me. And I'm so happy that my brother Injan yesterday gave me the trust and was so friendly, and also that crypto data believe in Martin. This is the most important. And you know, I'm so glad and so proud to be present on ZiXXar and to have the best broker in crypto to promote our project. Yeah, thank you. In this strategy, we have the strong digital capacity. You know, my French accent start to come again. I'm sorry. Then we have the strong digital capability, diversity and inclusion, and high accessibility. Then this project will be exclusive for the broker of ZiXXar, because I think that we need to have the best to promote this project. I will remember all my life that I was for the first time on the stage, because you know, I didn't have all my life the luck, you know, I've fallen down one time in my life, and it's because people give me smile like you, I'm here today, you know.
Fantastic, fantastic. Big round of applause for him. Come on, guys, cheer him up. Thank you. Yes, we love you.
Thank you so much, and namaste. Yeah. Thank you so much.
Hello.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Oh my God. They are blowing our minds with the new innovations. कुछ ना कुछ ऐसा नया हमारे सामने आ रहा है जो definitely हमें हैरत में डाल रहा है. This is a wonderful project. In this world, हमने सुना है कि life insurance होता है, products का insurance होता है, ऐसे बहुत सारे insurance सुने हमने. But this is first time we are listening crypto insurance. Don't you think we should? Yeah, yes. Thank you. So, thank you, Mr. Sylvain, for this wonderful enlightenment given to us regarding this insurance project. And now, we are going to welcome one more important speaker in this meeting. And he is a PhD in immersive technologies and crypto data technical solution architect. And he has completed his PhD from Sorbonne University. And once again, the very important point, he is the company's technical lead solution and all project implementation person. Okay, so now we are giving you a break for lunch. Enjoy the food and come back again for new innovations from crypto data. Thank you.
Come on, fast, just settle down. Friends, very soon we are going to start. अपनी अपनी जगहों पे जल्दी बैठ जाएं. And close the doors. So we are giving 2 more minutes to get settled down. 2 मिनट में सभी हॉल के अंदर आ जाएं और बैठ जाएं. आपके कोई मित्र बाहर हैं तो उन्हें इमीडिएटली बुला लें.
इंडिया फॉलो कर इसमें हैशटैग सर्च में जाके ढूंढो. सर्च ये पोस्ट कर दो. वो मुझे बोले कि वो उसका रेफर. Hello. So welcome back, everyone. Are you all excited? खाना कैसा लगा? बढ़िया. इंफॉर्मेशन कैसी थी आज पूरी दिन? लगता है अभी भी लोग फूड डाइजेस्ट कर रहे हैं. And we are still waiting for people to be in. तो थोड़ा दिमाग को तेज करते हैं. मैं कुछ क्वेश्चंस पूछता हूँ. ओके. उससे पहले मैं ये बताना चाहता हूँ कि we have about 10 different prizes to be won. Okay. आपने जो भी रजिस्ट्रेशन के टाइम पे अपना आईडी ईमेल एड्रेस दिया है वो हो सकता है कि आपको लकी विनर बना दे आज. ओके. सो एवरीबॉडी इज एक्साइटेड टू बिकम लकी विनर. 4-5 लोगों का आवाज आया. थोड़ा और दिख तो ज्यादा रहे यहाँ पर. फिर से बताएंगे. एवरीबॉडी इज रेडी फॉर बिकमिंग लकी विनर.
अब लगा कि लंच किए हैं.
हाँ. मुझे लग रहा है ये साइड है ना, यहाँ पे अवार्ड देना चाहिए बिकॉज यहाँ से ज्यादा आवाज आ रहा है. नहीं? डू यू एग्री दिस साइड इज मोर नॉइसी? जरा बताओ आप लोग का आवाज मुझे करके दिखाओ कैसा है. आर यू ऑल रेडी? अभी ये ज्यादा लग रहा है यार. अब ये प्रॉब्लम हो गया. मतलब 10 के 10 गिफ्ट यहाँ पर ही. सोचो क्या क्या गिफ्ट में है. लैपटॉप्स है, फोन है, राउटर्स है, और प्राइज नंबर 1 में तो सारा बंडल प्राइज है. ओके. सो किसको देना चाहिए? ये साइड एग्री? ओके. तो एक काम करते हैं, क्विज करते हैं. दोनों साइड से मैं कुछ क्वेश्चंस पूछता हूं. ओके. और जो साइड जवाब देगी हम लोग बोलेंगे वो साइड से विनर निकालो. ठीक है? एग्री? एग्रीड? सो बट रूल ये है कि अगर आपको आंसर पता है तो आपको चिल्लाना नहीं है. आपको खड़े रह के अपना नाम बताना है और आंसर बताना है. इज दैट ओके? तो द फर्स्ट, और पहले जो हाथ उठाएगा उसको मिलेगा. सो एवरीबडी हैज टू बी रेडी. जो साइड से पहले हाथ उठेगा वो साइड रेडी होना चाहिए. आर यू ऑल रेडी? पहले से हाथ उठा दिया. हाउ मेनी पीपल हैव हैंड्स? कितने लोगों के पास हाथ है? बस इतने लोगों के पास ही हाथ है. दूसरे लोग जरा चेक करो अपने लेफ्ट में और राइट में, जरा हाथ लगा के देखो हाथ है कि नहीं. अच्छा, चेक किया है? एवरीबडी हैज हैंड्स. देखो आपका हाथ उठता है क्या, जरा चेक करो. देखो चेक करो, उठता है. लॉट ऑफ पीपल कैनॉट मूव देयर हैंड्स. इतना ज्यादा खाना खाया लगता है खाना बहुत खाया है, हाथ उठ नहीं रहा है. कैन यू ऑल रेज योर हैंड्स? जो लोगों का हाथ उठा है ना उन्हीं को पार्टिसिपेट करवाऊंगा क्विज में, ठीक है? सो इफ यू वांट टू पार्टिसिपेट प्लीज रेज योर हैंड्स. गुड. नहीं, अभी सब नहीं आ रहे.
ब्लॉकचेन में पूरा डेटा स्टोर होने ना,
पूरा डेटा स्टोर होने वाला है. मेरे साथ मेरे दोस्त भी आ गए. तो फर्स्ट क्वेश्चन गोज टू साइड ए. ये साइड को देते हैं, यहां से ज्यादा हाथ उठे थे. ओके, सो हु इज द इन्वेंटर ऑफ बिटकॉइन? यू नो द आंसर? सबसे पहला आंसर हाथ किसने उठाया? वो टोपी वाले भाई साहब, आप आ जाइए स्टेज पे. बिग राउंड ऑफ अप्लॉज फॉर टोपी वाले भाई साहब. यहाँ पे आके हम पूछेंगे उनसे. जोर से तालियां यार, कम ऑन. यस, सो यू इंट्रोड्यूस योरसेल्फ विथ योर नेम. कहां से आप आए और आंसर भी बताओ.
हेलो, मेरा नाम रजनीकांत है. मैं सूरत गुजरात से हूँ. और सर ने जो क्वेश्चन किया उसका आंसर है सतोशी नाकामोटो इज इन्वेंटर ऑफ बिटकॉइन.
Fantastic. Big round of applause for this gentleman. He's got the right answer. Thanक यू वेरी मच.
एक बार ऐसा ही क्वेश्चन हरियाणा में पूछ लिया गया था एक मीटिंग में. तो एक साहब खड़े हुए हाथ उठा लिया उन्होंने. पूछा गया कि किसने इन्वेंट किया था, तो बोले महाराता हूँ. मुंबई में नहीं है.
Fantastic. Okay, so is this side ready now? We have one score one. Okay. Which year the Bitcoin was introduced? पहले सबसे पहले किसका हाथ उठा है? सबसे लंबा किसका हाथ जा रहा है? प्रियल जी, किसको ले भाई? ये हिम सेंटर में, चश्मे वाले सेंटर में, बहुत जेन्युइन दिख रहे हैं. ओके, प्लीज बिग राउंड ऑफ अप्लॉज एंड वेलकम हिम, द जेंटलमैन विद ग्लासेस ऑन स्टेज. यस, बिग राउंड अप्लॉज यार. आपकी टीम से आया यार, क्या है यार कमाल हो गया यार. आपका नाम, आप कहाँ से?
मेरा नाम है वेंकी. मैं क्रिप्टो प्रमोटर हूँ. 2016 से मैं क्रिप्टो में एजुकेशन दे रहे हैं पब्लिक को. एंड मैं हैदराबाद वाला हूँ, साउथ इंडियन. आंसर सतोशी नाकामोटो 2008 में व्हाइट पेपर निकला. 2009 में पहला एक ब्लॉक रिलीज हुआ.
द राइट आंसर.
परफेक्ट.
Perfect. Big round of applause. Congratulations. Have a seat. We'll get back to. जोर से ताली यार बजाओ यार. कमाल है यार. साला मैच में जीतते हारते तो बहुत ताली बजाते. यहाँ पे इंसान इतना मेहनत करके आ रहा है और आप ताली नहीं बजा रहे हो यार.
तो इनकी टीम के लोग ही ताली नहीं बजा रहे हैं.
टीम के लिए नहीं बजा रहे हो यार. Can you show some respect for this guy with a nice answer?
Great, great.
देखो, एक तो आप हाथ नहीं उठा रहे हो, दूसरे आप खड़े नहीं हो रहे हो, तीसरे आप इधर आ नहीं रहे हो, चौथे आप बोल नहीं रहे हो. ये सारी एबिलिटी उनमें है, तो प्लीज थोड़ा अप्रिशिएट करो, बनता है ना. यस, या. सो वी गो द थर्ड क्वेश्चन. अभी इनका थर्ड क्वेश्चन. तो हाँ, हु वाज द फाउंडर ऑफ इथेरियम? दिस साइड, दिस साइड. अरे आप बीच में हो यार, कौन सी टीम में हो आप? किधर हो? पहले सीट पे तो बैठो. इधर का हो गया. इस साइड का क्वेश्चन. ओके, ऑलराइट, दिस गाय, सेम गाय. ओके, यू कम. ओके, यस.
Hi, my name is Aman Sharma. I am from Chandigarh, and the answer is Vitalik.
Great.
Vitalik Buterin. Something.
Is the right answer? तो यार इतना शौक मना रहे हो यार, जोर से तालियां तो बजाओ. आप लोग भी बजा सकते हो, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है. राइट आंसर है. ओके, सो स्कोर कितना हुआ? 2. One
more question.
more question.
Who is the CEO of Binance?
इस गए? Okay, आ जाइए. पूरा नाम चाहिए, हमको शॉर्टकट नहीं चलेगा. पूरा नाम चाहिए. आपका नाम कहाँ से है आप?
मेरा नाम विनोद मुनेश्वर है और मैं नागपुर से बिलोंग करता हूँ. बाइनेंस का सीईओ है सीजेड यानी चांगपेंग जाओ.
थैंक यू.
बहुत बढ़िया, शानदार शानदार.
थैंक यू सर, थैंक यू, थैंक यू.
आप थोड़ा सा एक लीक के हट के क्वेश्चन पूछ लिया जाए.
हाँ पूछ लीजिए, आखिरी वाला कॉमन क्वेश्चन पूछा.
चेकोस्लोवाकिया का स्पेलिंग पूछ ले क्या?
नहीं,
कोई बताएगा?
क्रिप्टो के रिलेटेड. हाँ जी. सो स्कोर हो गया है 2-2, टाई हो गया है. ओके, अभी ये लास्ट क्वेश्चन है जो मेरे ख्याल में दोनों टीम में से जिसको आंसर पता है वो सबसे पहले स्टेज पे आएगा, वो विनर होगा. राइट? इफ यू नो द राइट आंसर and you come first on the stage, you will be the winner. So all ready? Are we all ready? ये साइड से आवाज आ रही. Are you all ready? Are you all sleeping? Yes बोलना चाहिए ना. ठीक है. So how many people of you are like aware of daily crypto का क्या क्या हो रहा है समाचार? Okay, so the question is, what is the price of Bitcoin today? मोबाइल नहीं देखना, दौड़ के आना है. Yes, दौड़ के आए.
My name is Vinay Patel. I am from Surat, Gujarat. और टुडे रेट चल रहा है $16,050. यस.
चिल्ला रहे हैं भाई, गुजराती मानुस है, इसको रेट मालूम रहता है. रॉन्ग? अरे आपकी ही टीम वाले रॉन्ग बोल रहे हैं. wait, you be on the stage. Okay, so you want to challenge him? Yeah, come. No, so challenge. गूगल देखा तो नहीं ना आपने? नहीं पता.
Good afternoon, everyone. Vinay Kumar here from Bangalore. Today's Bitcoin price is 13,55,500 plus rupees. Poto.
Give me. I challenge you.
You challenge. आपका ही टीम वाला है.
नहीं तो मेरी टीम तो
13 lakh rupees. 13 lakh rupees 55,000 plus.
मैं जितेंद्र गेडाम, मैं भी नागपुर से हूँ. 16 लाख 9,000 rupees.
My name is मानिक चंद मगर फ्रॉम नासिक. आज का जो बीटीसी का रेट है $16,829 रेट है. बराबर? करेक्ट है, करेक्ट. 16,829.
किया ना सर?
नहीं
पक्का ना?
मैं बीटीसी मेरे पास 3 बीटीसी है मेरा. 2 मिनट बोलूं? 3 मैं बोलूं सर? 2 मिनट बात कर सकता हूँ? माई सेल्फ इंट्रोडक्शन, मानिक चंद मगर फ्रॉम नासिक. मैं ऑलरेडी स्टेट बैंक ऑफ इंडिया का ब्रांच हेड था. 19 साल मैंने स्टेट बैंक में सर्विस किया. 31 मार्च 2019 को मैंने स्टेट बैंक को रिजाइन दिया. रिजाइन देने का रीजन है, मेरे को 1000 बच्चों को गोद लेके उनको आईएएस और आईपीएस बनाने का मेरा सपना है.
वंडरफुल.
इसके लिए 50 तो 60 करोड़ रुपया का खर्चा है. इतना पैसा मैं कहाँ से ला सकता हूँ? सर्विस किया तो नहीं मिलेगा, बिजनेस किया, बिजनेस लोन कोई बैंक देगा नहीं, बिजनेस चलेगा इसका नो गारंटी, और फ्रॉड किया तो सेंट्रल जेल जाना पड़ेगा. ये 3 चीज मैं नहीं कर सकता. दुनिया का पूरा स्टडी करने के बाद मेरे को एक ही बात समझ में आया कि दुनिया का नंबर 1 बिजनेस है नेटवर्क मार्केटिंग। लेकिन नेटवर्क मार्केटिंग कौन सा करना चाहिए, तो मैंने स्टडी करने के बाद क्रिप्टो करेंसी का स्टडी किया। तो क्रिप्टो करेंसी अगर आप डेडिकेशन, सिंसियरिटी, ऑनेस्टी, कमिटमेंट, जुनून, जोश के साथ अगर करते हैं तो बहुत कम समय में 100-200 करोड़ के मालिक आप भी बन सकते हैं, मैं भी बनूंगा। मेरे को अगर इतना पैसा मिला तो मेरा गोल फिक्स है, मेरे को 1000 बच्चों को गोद लेके उनको आईएएस और आईपीएस बनाने का मेरा सपना है। आपका क्या गोल है, आई डोंट नो अबाउट दैट। इसलिए मेरे को जो अपॉर्चुनिटी मेरे सीनियर ने दिया, रेड्डी साहब ने, तो उनको मैं धन्यवाद देना चाहता हूँ। बहुत ही बढ़िया प्लेटफॉर्म है। थैंक यू सर।
For coming, thank you all for coming. Big round of applause for him, Mr. Manik Chand, and we all pray that his good wishes get accomplished soon. Thank you very much, sir. Great, sir. So you want to share something?
मैं चंद्रशेखर मोहिते पाटिल फ्रॉम औरंगाबाद, महाराष्ट्र, संभाजीनगर। यहाँ पे बीटीसी का रेट पूछा गया था लाइव में, तो लाइव ऐसा बताना चाहिए। मैं लाइव बता रहा हूं 15,16,894 रुपए।
औरंगाबाद सब पे भारी पड़ गए।
थैंक यू। मुझे इस सिस्टम में लाने वाले हमारे गुरु, महागुरु मिस्टर विनोद पाटिल सर, उनका मैं तहे दिल से बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद करता हूँ। धन्यवाद।
Congratulations, sir. So fantastic. So कौन सी साइड जीती यार? लेकिन ड्रॉ हो गया। एक आंसर इधर से आया और एक इधर से आया, राइट? राइट, ये भी राइट ही बोल रहे हैं। टाई हो गया है। ओके, टाई हुआ है, नहीं हुआ है? लाइव रेट। ओके। सो व्हाट वी विल डू इज, ब्रेक के बाद और एक लास्ट क्वेश्चन पूछेंगे हम लोग, फाइनल पेनल्टी कॉर्नर वाला हमारा पूरा करने के बाद एक क्वेश्चन। ओके, टुवर्ड्स एंड तक सब रहना है यहाँ पर, बिकॉज वी हैव गिफ्ट गिवन। गिफ्ट के टाइम पे आपके पास 60 सेकेंड्स होंगे। तो ये प्रैक्टिस राउंड हो गया। आपका ईमेल एड्रेस यहाँ पर आएगा, आपने जो भी ईमेल एड्रेस दिया है रजिस्ट्रेशन के टाइम पे, यहाँ पे शोकेस होगा। आप लाइट्स में होंगे, आपको विद स्टेज पे 60 सेकंड्स में आना है।
काउंटर चलेगा, काउंटर।
हाँ, काउंटर लगेगा, काउंटर भी दिखेगा, तो ही आपका प्राइस क्लेम होगा। डू वी ऑल एग्री? तो अभी नींद उड़ाओ,
उस टाइम पे पहुंच गए तो ओके, अदरवाइज नेक्स्ट को चांस मिल जाएगा।
करेक्ट। तो तेरा 2 कंडीशंस। फर्स्ट कंडीशन इज आपको ये हॉल के अंदर होना चाहिए, आप बाहर इधर उधर वॉशरूम में नहीं होने चाहिए। सेकेंड कंडीशन इज आपको विद इन 60 सेकेंड्स यहाँ पे आना। इज दैट ऑल एग्रीड? Okay, fantastic. So hand over to Priya for the next speaker, and we'll be back. Thank you, gentlemen. Big round of applause for yourself.
Thank you, Raish ji. Thank you. तो दोस्तों, अगर आपको अपनी किस्मत पे पूरा भरोसा है तो कॉर्नर की सीट ले ले, 60 सेकंड वेस्ट नहीं होने चाहिए, ध्यान रखिएगा। हम अपने इवेंट को आगे बढ़ाते हैं, नए मुकाम की तरफ लेकर के चलते हैं, और एक बहुत ही जबरदस्त स्पीकर, जबरदस्त नॉलेज के ज्ञाता है, उनको बुलाते हैं। So I'll tell you something about the next speaker. He's crypto data's technical solution architect, and he's having his PhD in immersive technologies from Sorbonne University. And he's the person responsible with the company's technical lead solutions and all project implementation. So kindly welcome, and I'd love you to welcome him with big round of applause, Mr. Andre. Mr. Andre. सर, तालियां जबरदस्त होनी चाहिए। He is a young guy with lot of knowledge.
Now with the mic.
Welcome, Mr. Andre.
Hello.
Thank you.
No.
Thank you guys so much for the warm welcome and for the introduction. It's honestly a pleasure to be here. So thank you all for welcoming us in Mumbai, India. It's hopefully if you had a good lunch, you guys have some amazing food. So big up for that. And yeah, for the rest of the guys at the home, yeah, enjoy the show. We have a lot of things to do. And yeah, let's begin. As the presenter actually mentioned, even though I do have a technical background, this will not be a really technical presentation. So don't worry, I'll not go into any technical details. So don't be intimidated. It's actually going to be just a short introduction, and then I will actually go ahead and demo some stuff inside ZiXXar. So I'm trying to make this as interactive as possible for each one of you. So guys, honestly, in my opinion, ZiXXar is not a simple platform. It's actually a dynamic ecosystem that adapts based on the feedback from you guys, from the community. And I actually had a really cool conversation during the break in which I've discussed about how ZiXXar has been implemented in India. And honestly, from the back end, it was amazing to see the amount of traffic that we got from you guys. So a big round of applause for everyone in ZiXXar. It's been amazing to see statistics of you guys, to be able to see you being so active inside the system. So I appreciate the effort. We do work a lot, and I'm happy to see that you guys actually use the functionalities that are actually built for most of you. So as you know, ZiXXar is constantly evolving, and I actually had the pleasure to see ZiXXar grow from a really simple back office interface to this huge gamified ecosystem with, as I said, thousands of daily active users per day, and with a lot of NFTs. I know you guys have a lot of NFTs, and it's cool because the ZiXXar ecosystem gives a real utility to NFTs, not just simple pictures, not just simple videos. You actually get to benefit from the NFTs that you have inside this beautiful ecosystem that we've built. And, you know, ZiXXar really believes in this term community. And that is why, in my opinion, everything that we've built is actually community driven, because we're always collecting feedback. We are always listening to you. And it's not just active listening, but also actually doing, because in the background, a lot of technical guys, such as myself, we analyze your suggestions and we go ahead and implement the best ideas that we have internally, but the ideas that we also collect from you. So we appreciate a lot all the feedback that we've received in the past couple of months. Like, the whole platform has evolved beautifully. And yeah, I mean, all of this happens in order to make your experience inside the platform simply unique, because we do have some main, let's say, differentiators when we compare ZiXXar with other platforms in the market. And, you know, speaking about user experience, as a result of your feedback from the past couple of months, we do have new functionalities. And you might ask, okay, but what else can you guys bring to the table? I've seen them all. I've seen a huge gamified system. What else can you bring? And well, let me introduce you to a couple of new concepts, which I think it will make the experience for you inside ZiXXar a lot more interactive. And I believe that these new functionalities will actually inspire you to take action, because, as I said, we do appreciate, especially the Indian community. So yeah, let's discuss a bit about the new functionalities. I have 4 main points that I would like to make. We have a new voting system inside the platform. We had a concept which is named guilds. We have the Hall of Fame, how we name it. And then last but not least, we do have the functionality which is named medals. So let's just briefly talk about the concept of voting, because it's not rocket science. It's actually quite basic. But it's important because a lot of functionalities that I'll present to you later on are actually based on this specific voting system. And yeah, even though the name is self-explanatory, the voting module simply allows people to take decisions inside ZiXXar in a democratic manner. So everything happens via a voting session. That's how we name it. Of course, a voting session can be opened manually or can be opened automatically with a specific time limit. And of course, you can go ahead and ask a question to the community, or, for example, present a specific decision to users with some predefined options. And then users can go ahead and vote for the option which they think is most relevant for them, and for the result that they actually want to see inside the system. When the voting session is complete, a decision will be taken by the majority of the votes. So exactly how we guys vote throughout the world, you know, in politics and different types of areas. That's exactly what we've done inside the system. And of course, everything is secured. We do appreciate, you know, the efforts that have been taken to make this whole thing as secure as possible. And yeah, this whole voting system is actually the basis for a lot of functionality that I will go ahead and present. So let's quickly discuss about guilds, and I'll jump into an example really fast. You guys are already familiar with the concept of this tree structure inside the systems. This is basically the core that helps you make profit. So you have done an amazing job to build your teams, to build your tree structure, and now you guys, of course, are benefiting. Well, in my opinion, conceptually speaking, this structure is a bit rigid. And you are in a position in which you have to work with and depend on people which you don't necessarily know. So here comes an amazing part about ZiXXar. We heard about this, let's say, pain that you had. So that's why we went ahead and designed this concept of a guild. By definition, let's see if this works. By definition, ZiXXar wants to bring another dimension to what means profits and how you can earn exceptionally strong benefits inside the platform. By definition, honestly, a guild is just a group of people aiming to achieve a common goal. That's it. The main advantage of the guild is that you can basically team up with anyone you want. You don't have to be, the respective people don't have to be down below in your structure. You select who you want to work with. So you can think about it as a custom team, which have a common vision and want to work together to achieve things which would not be possible alone. There are many advantages of teaming up with different people, with people that you know and you trust, and again, are not necessarily down below in your downlines. I'll just mention a couple of advantages, but after the demo, I'm sure you guys will see and will understand the actual advantage that this functionality brings onto the table. First of all, as I said, you get to decide who you want to team up with. So at the end of the day, if you know that user A and B are amazing marketers, then you can simply communicate with them, team up, and create this custom team. All that is required is just a ZiXXar account, nothing else, no strings attached. The people you invite to the guilds are based on your simple decision. Secondly, if you are in the management board of a guild, you'll see later on that a guild, like a definition of a guild, the structure of it is in two parts. You have the management board, which normally takes decisions and are responsible for the leadership of the guild, but you also have some active members, which are, you know, day-to-day users. But the fun part is that if you are in the management board of a guild, you are in a position in which you manage to take decisions. You manage to be the actual thought leaders behind your team. So whoever you want to recruit inside your guild, you'll be fully responsible for anything that happens with them from that point on, which means that, of course, you decide how to lead and ultimately grow your team. And we know that a role inside a management team is, you know, is going to take a lot of time, is going to take a lot of effort from you. So that is why we also work on introducing salaries. So for example, if you're in a guild and you become one of the members of the boards, you are in a position in which you can earn extra money just by being in the leadership position. And yes, you heard that right. Inside the guild, salaries will be given depending on the performance of each of the member inside your guild. So just because they are proportional with the earnings of the members of the guild, the more performant your guild is, of course, the more money you'll be able to earn at the end of the day, just by being a top leader and a top manager inside your, let's say, mini organization, a mini custom element which aims to perform better. So yeah, this actual feature of you having salaries inside the guild is under work and will be released soon. But right now inside the system, you can go ahead and start building your custom teams and how we name it, guilds, basically. And last but not least, another advantage of using and being in a guild, if you buy a professional license, you'll be able to get access to a dedicated channel, voice channel specifically, inside the guild, so that you can communicate efficiently with all your members that are inside the guild. And yeah, I mean, you guys know I love examples, so I think it's just better to jump into the system and take a look together. Because as I said, everything that I'm presenting to you right now is actually live. Let's see if we have signal. There you go. So currently I am logged into ZiXXar. Yep, we do have some live accounts right now running. And what I actually want to show you is a couple of flows that each one of you will probably go through. So let's begin with something really simple. Let's begin with the process of creating a new guild, because inevitably this will be the first step that you will have to make. If you navigate on the left-hand side into the guilds tab, you can see that you have two new modules. You have something which is named guild, and you have something which is named Hall of Fame, which I'll come back to later. If I click on guilds, you can see that currently this account is not in a guild, and it does not have any active invitations to join a guild. You'll see that in order to join a guild, you have to receive an invitation. Everything is invitational based, which means that, for example, if I want someone to come into my guild, I have to send them over an invitation, and then they have to accept the invitation so that they can be part of my guild. So let's just quickly go through the process just to see how easy it is to just form the structure. So let's create the guild. You can go ahead and set the guild name. You can set something unique. You can set something which basically sets you apart, because that's the main element that you can differentiate you based on. You can include a guild description. So anything you find relevant for that specific guild, you can go ahead and set it here. You can also set a guild image, which is relevant, again, just to mark your presence. And then last but not least, you can also set some interests, because again, you're creating a custom team. So for example, if you guys are into cybersecurity and also maybe data science and also maybe business, you can add them as interests of your guild. So let's just go through quickly through an example. Let's say, hello, India 1, let's say. Hello, this is a test guild. And let's just quickly also add a picture. This is a custom NFT. And then let's go ahead and create the guild. Awesome. So the guild has just been created. And I'll just briefly walk you through the whole structure to see what's this about. So as I've mentioned before, you can actually see the board of management, and you can see a lot of roles which are pretty fine. You can see founders, you can see the president, you can see the vice president, guild manager, global manager, the strategy creator, and then also some specific roles for all the active members. Of course, all responsibilities inside the guild, it will be up to you to actually define them. If the, let's say, advisor in this case will have some specific responsibilities, then it's up to you guys to instruct the specific person, hey, this will be your role. These will be the main responsibilities that you will have inside the guild. So that is how all guilds are basically structured. Board of management and active members. Then you can also see the full list of guild members. I'll show you a populated version of a guild because it's much easier to navigate through all of it. But yeah, I think it's relevant just to show you quickly. This is a guild that we've done a couple of days ago. Yeah, this is one of my, let's say, main accounts. You can see the name, you can see the total number of members, you can see when the guild has been established. Again, you can see the interests, some short descriptions. And here you can see some main actions that you can take inside the platform. You can add members. As I said, everything is invitational based. So whenever you add members, you basically send over an invitation to someone. You have to know their email. So I'll show you right away. You can remove members. You can promote members, because as I've shown you, a lot of things that you see here actually have different abilities inside the guild. So an active member, for example, would not be able to invite someone or would not be able to promote someone. That is one of the main responsibilities of the board of management. So that's what I mean by promoting. Yeah. Then you can also open voting sessions. So you can, for example, go ahead and see, I don't know, maybe you want to meet up with the people from inside your team. You can be in a position in which, hey, I want to propose a Zoom call with you guys. And I can go ahead and create a voting session right from here. And of course, last but not least, you can also edit some guild informations. You can also see, of course, the history of the voting sessions. As I said, you can see the structure of the guild. You can also see the NFTs, like the profile pictures of the members inside the guild. And of course, all the members inside the guild. You can see the full name. You can see the rank that he has inside the guild. You can see his rank in ZiXXar. You see that I have quite a strong guild. So I have someone which is Sapphire. I have a couple of Topaz people. You can see also the date in which they have joined. So let's just quickly go through this. I'll go back to this account and I'll quickly exit this guild just to show you how I can invite someone. So I'm just quickly taking this email address. I'm going back to overview. And from this guild that I already have, I will go ahead and send an invitation to my guild. Let's say, hello, please join us. There you go. And then you can see that the invitation has been sent. And the person which you've just invited can see here that he has a new invitation. So again, we've done our best just to make the whole user process as simple as possible. When you click on it, you see I have an invitation to a guild. We have ZiXXar best team, seven members. I see the short message and I can basically take a decision. I can accept the invitation or I can decline the invitation. Let's, in this case, go ahead and accept this invitation. So I've just accepted it. Now I'm part of this specific guild. You can see that I don't have the actions that I have in this account because this account is part of the management board. But if I go ahead and refresh this one, I can see that now we have 8 members. And the name of this account is member 27, which you can see here. So it's a normal member. It has the Ruby rank, yeah. And he just simply joined the guild, which currently is just a normal member, yeah. So that's the whole process of adding new users inside the guild. What you can do is also remove them. The process is quite simple. You just have to select the specific user which you want to get out of the guild and just simply select it. And here comes the fun part, because if it's a normal member, you can just simply kick them out. It's that simple. However, if you guys want to remove someone which is in the board of management, then a voting session will engage. Because of course, you cannot just simply kick the president out of the guild. It doesn't make sense. So that's why we've actually implemented this voting system in which if let's say that I believe that the guild manager, which is in the board of his advisors, of the board of management, is not performing well, then I can open up and say, okay, I want this guy removed. And then a voting session will be created. And then everyone in the guild will have the possibility to say, yes, this guy is underperforming, I want him out, or no, I believe you are making the wrong decision to kick him out. So that's why, as I said, the whole process and the whole thing with guilds is that it's really based on democratic votes. We do believe in the power of the community, and that's why most of the big decisions that you'll be able to take inside the guild, you have to take it alongside others, especially the board of management, but a lot of people also with other roles. So in this case, if I were to select a normal member, I would just simply remove him from the guild. If, for example, I would like to kick out the vice president, let's try. So I'm clicking yes. You can see right here, something happened. So a new voting session has been created in which it says election for removing the vice president. As I said, the whole system is really democratic. You can see that the voting ends in 4 days, and everyone will be able to input and say, yes, I want him out, or no, he should remain. Of course, you can go ahead and vote. And let's say in my example, no, I want to keep the vice president. I believe he's a really hardworking guy. So in this case, I've just voted my opinion. Whenever this voting session ends, then a decision will be taken automatically. So if the majority votes that the vice president should go out, then automatically he will be kicked. And then the next person in the line, which is the guild manager, will become the vice president automatically. Cool. So that it's all about the process of removal. Let's discuss about the process of promoting someone. Let's say that I've just managed to recruit this guy, which is member 27. So he's a new talent. He just joined the guild. He's performing really well. He's a great team player. And I would like to promote him into the board of management. I can just go ahead and promote. I select the member. And then let's say I believe he's a great fit so that he can become a global manager. And I can go ahead and click promote. After I clicked promote, you can see that a new election has begun. It's an election for global manager because I'm adding someone into the management board. So again, everything is democratic, and a whole voting system, a whole voting session will be created so that people inside the guild can decide, okay, this guy should join the board of management as a global manager or not. Awesome. So that was with promoting members. Let's also discuss on how you can open simple voting sessions, like just simple question. Can we have a Zoom call at 1:30 Indian Standard Time? I will send the link in private. Okay, and then I can just simply go ahead and pick options. Let's say yes, no, and let's say I don't want to join. Can be the case. Don't want to join. I can preview the poll. Okay, so the question is, can we have a Zoom call at 1:30 Indian Standard Time? I will send the link in private, and then you can see the options. Yes, no, or I don't want to join. I'll go ahead and publish the specific poll. And now you can see it being created here. You can see that the time duration is 24 hours for simple voting sessions. And here I can go ahead and take a decision. Anyone can basically vote. Let's say just because I'm proposing this, I'll just click yes, because I can make it. If I go ahead and refresh on the previous account, which had just joined the guild, he can also take the vote and can say, guys, I'm sorry, but I cannot make that specific time. So that specific user which has just joined the guild have voted, no, I cannot join. After this whole survey, this whole voting element ends, then of course a decision will be taken by the person which created the specific voting session. Coming back to this one, so that is a really simple flow on how to go ahead and ask open-ended questions. And then last but not least, you can also edit the guild information. Yeah, you can edit the description, you can edit the country, you can edit the interests, and of course the picture. You have to be careful because you cannot reset the name of the guild. And coming back to the guild, as I said, you can see the overall structure here. But I think it's also worth discussing two other main functionalities, which are quite fast. We also have the Hall of Fame, because guys, honestly, I know that you guys appreciate reputation, and it's important for you to be noticed, because you know the networking market that you guys are in is huge. So you have to make an impact. And I believe this functionality will help you become more popular for what you do. So I'll just briefly go through some examples. The Hall of Fame can contain 3 main types of, again, voting sessions. You can have some generic questions, which in this case, how was the ZiXXar event in India? This has been opened by the platform admins, and you can go ahead and vote. You can see some people already voted. I can say it was amazing. And of course, you can also go ahead and vote for some specific roles inside the system. You can vote, who do you believe was the teacher of the month inside ZiXXar and inside the guild that you're in? You can also vote who is the advisor of the month, in your opinion, who helped you most develop your network. And as you can see, you can actually enroll by yourself. So if you believe that you've done an amazing job in the previous month, you can just go ahead and enroll now. And right now, I'm actually a candidate. You can see myself. I'm a candidate to become the advisor of the month. And then, of course, I can go ahead and vote for a specific person, which I believe he deserves this specific role. That's the main idea behind the Hall of Fame structure, to help you gain more reputation, and of course, to actually have some real achievements just by being a good network marketer. And then last but not least, I would like to quickly show you, if I go into guilds and let's say I select the advisor that has just joined, you'll be able to see that he has some unique elements. These elements are called medals. And actually, these medals are being obtained whenever you manage to achieve a milestone. And in this case, this specific user has been the top seller in a month 1 time. And because of that, he was able to receive this badge, this medal. He was also 1 year on the platform, which again, it's worth for him to receive this specific medal. And the main difference between a simple achievement and maybe a simple NFT and medals is the fact that these are publicly available. So whenever you get a medal, you get recognition, of course, from the whole ZiXXar community and so on, but everyone which is accessing your account will be able to see that medal as well. So as a form of recognition for you, we offer these badges so that you can go ahead and show to other people that, hey, I'm the real deal and I've worked for it. So yeah, that was it from my end. A pleasure to have you all here. These were just a couple of elements which are new inside the ZiXXar platform, but I think it was worth it just to briefly discuss about them. But don't worry, we will have many other webinars in which we present this whole stuff just for you. Thank you so much.
Hello. Thank you, Mr. Andre, for such a wonderful website we are having because of you. And this is really amazing and special website. And why I'm telling this thing, आप लोगों को हिंदी में थोड़ा सा बता दूं कि ये वेबसाइट वो वेबसाइट है जो AI और ब्लॉकचेन बेस्ड वेबसाइट बनी है, जो बहुत सारे लोगों के लिए सोचना भी मुश्किल होता है, वो हमारे सामने चरितार्थ करके दिखा दिया गया है मिस्टर एंड्रयू के द्वारा. थैंक यू मिस्टर एंड्रयू. सो फ्रेंड्स, नाउ अभी हमने बहुत सारे सेशंस को सुना, बहुत सारी चीजों को देखा. We have listened a lot of things and we have understood a lot of things. This is a company which is totally based on innovations. And one more thing is very important. Nowadays, the biggest business are the solutions for the problem. आज दुनिया में यही हो रहा है, समस्या का समाधान जो बिजनेस लेकर के आ रहा है इस टेक्नोलॉजी के युग में, वही एक बड़ा बिजनेस बन के आ रहा है और क्रिप्टो डेटा उसी रास्ते पे अग्रसर है. We are watching that crypto data is doing the same thing. They are giving solutions for the problem, and that too into cyber security, which is a coming field. आने वाले वक्त में हर व्यक्ति को इसकी समस्या होने वाली है. तो दोस्तों, जो कुछ आपने जाना उसको और 2 कदम आगे जानने की कोशिश करते हैं. We'll try to understand more things, and for that I would really love to invite a dynamic personality, none other than Mr. Oidiotoma once again. Please give him a big round of applause. Wow!
Yeah! Oh, fantastic. The hero is back on stage. Hello. The Rovido.
Wow!
Welcome back on stage.
Thank you, sir, once again. Thank you very much. And thank you, Andre. Guys, I told you the geek is smart, right? Leaving the joke aside, actually, the entire team was hardly working in the past half a year, close to a year, to develop ZiXXar, what it is today, an advanced platform, okay? ZiXXar actually, it is an amazing and advanced tool meant to make actually your life easier, activity, meant to make your community management easier, meant to actually innovate, show the innovation, explain the products, and easily engage successful sales. That is all about, in the end of the day, engaging successful sales. So words like encryption, hardware, software, security, blockchain, privacy, e-learning, artificial intelligence, smartphone, energy, laptops, performance, sales, growth, mining, technology, analytics. This is the keywords, actually, that comprise the entire ZiXXar platform, the entire ZiXXar environment, actually. Because ZiXXar is not just a software. It is an AI machine that actually helps the users to better engage, to better communicate, to better manage. And everything is actually thanks to you guys. Speaking about the guilds that Andre earlier presented, because I want to make sure everybody understands. The guilds actually is a cool management feature on top of the existing structure. So nothing changes from the existing structure, nothing changing from the existing features. Just the guilds come as a top over, comes actually as an incentivized tool for you guys, comes actually as a new income generator and as a new management tool. So just to make sure it was better understand and perfectly understood, all the modules that I'm now explaining come actually to furthermore develop the ZiXXar platform, so not to replace something. So as we previously mentioned, what is ZiXXar actually? ZiXXar is a technology hub. It's an innovative sales technology hub, okay? We do plenty of things. We do third-party projects if needed. We accept and we welcome third-party projects to work with us. If somebody has a cool project, we're happy to onboard, we're happy to analyze, we're happy to see and discuss. Actually, each developer will be able to launch or to propose to launch a project over the ZiXXar platform if we all consider it is actually properly going forward. So I will split actually my speech in two parts now. New features, new products, actually new features and new products. Let's put it like this. Okay, so speaking about your new product, earlier I mentioned the Tinker. Tinker actually is one of our latest releases in ZiXXar. It will be available shortly on the platform, so you can start engaging the sales. It will be easily deliverable, and it will come with all the certificates for proper import in India. Just to re-mention again the features: 140 cycles, up to 150% more computing power for 2.1 times less energy consumption, very small size, 450% less than a small computer we know already. The beauty comes now. Tinker comes actually also rackable. Okay, so if you use Tinker, or if you're planning to use Tinker only as a validator, you can have them rackable in a dedicated rack developed by us, so you can easily store them and easily facilitate actually the power and the energy and internet connection and so on. So shortly you can stay tuned and we'll actually have available the new racks. What else we have new today? The Martin Brothers, which is actually a project and a product you will have to understand on the upcoming days in the written materials that we'll release. But actually this project comes to fill a gap in the market, a need in the market. It's actually a JV between us and a company who's actually been dealing with the insurance industry and with this performing industry for a long time, and they have plenty of experience in creating a custom product. And let's take a look in the sphere around us. We're looking at blockchain-based assets, volatile assets, whether we're talking about NFTs, cryptocurrencies, storage, no matter what kind of blockchain-based assets, all of them are vulnerable in case an infrastructure fails, such as Luna, such as now recently FTX. Okay, in case something happens to a third-party blockchain developer, to a third-party blockchain or technology supplier, a third-party storage system, such as a wallet, such as a storage, or so on, who protects me? If I have a car and I drive it on the streets, it's simple. I know I have an insurance and I'm protected. If somebody hits my car, I am fully covered. But in this industry of blockchain / cybersecurity threats / blockchain-based assets, how do I get protection? And actually this project is customly created around actually the need of protecting the user and actually securing the user in case there is a failure in somebody's technology, in somebody's storage, exchange, name it. You will see in the upcoming days all the cool features and how the product works and how you can benefit from it. But definitely in the next days, all the products and all these kind of insurance-like products will be available also on ZiXXar, so you can get to understand easier and easy in the next days how to operate with it, how to sign up, how to subscribe, and so on. A very important new feature, new product, I would call it neither a product nor a feature, is actually ZiXXar for mobile. Yes, we're working on it and it will be launched shortly, the ZiXXar mobile app. So as of now, you can access ZiXXar over a web platform, okay, over a web browser. But of course, you're missing some features. While you go ZiXXar on mobile, actually is the mobile view of a browser and you have issues, and then is the latency, and sometimes you encounter a lot of issues running ZiXXar into a browser. That's why we considered to have a ZiXXar app. And the ZiXXar app will embed actually all the ZiXXar features plus more. You have push notifications in meantime, better operation, faster response, a lot more features to engage you, to engage your community, and to be able actually to facilitate the communication between you guys and the community, between the members themselves, and so on. Imagine you can do the earning stats as a push notification. You can do all the advanced tasks, the notifications, registrations. So everything you might think you need, we already thought about it. Every single feature you've been missing by now will be embedded into the ZiXXar app, and it will be shortly released. Actually, now we're in the testing phase, so I will confirm with the developers, but shortly it will be announced when it is available. And definitely ZiXXar app will be a much easier to operate, much easier to engage, much easier to develop tool. What else do we have? The guilds. As I previously mentioned, Andrei presented and he presented in depth all the features and all the new cool options and features of the guilds. But the most important thing to remember, the guilds do not replace any kind of the current structure, okay? It comes as an extra on top of the current structure for easier management, for easier incomes distribution, which is different incomes than the incomes you already know in the structure. So actually, as we all know, some very, very, very skilled leaders do a lot of training and they do not have time actually to engage that deep into the sales. So sometimes we feel we need to show gratitude and to generate incomes for those hardworking trainers, leaders who are not into sales, but mostly into educating the community. Actually, that's why the guilds were created, for easier management, better management, easier distribution of extra incomes, and recognition. Because let's not forget, recognition is something very, very, very important. It is probably one of the engines of ZiXXar. Okay, performance, recognition, and hard working is actually the keywords that we value the most. Another very, very, very important feature, and actually we've been talking earlier, that crypto data goes global in engaging in a lot of marketing activities. Crypto data actually engages in motorsport, in sports, in film industry, online, and in various other projects. But actually, how do you guys benefit from it? Apart from the brand awareness, apart from the brand reputation of our company, how else do you benefit? How else should we help you to benefit from our reputation? So think about this. Crypto Data goes tomorrow in a huge public live event. You, the ZiXXar community, will have a benefit, direct benefit? No. So then we thought, okay, why don't we consider to work for you? Yes, we, the company, work for you guys. And this is very important, and please pay attention to the idea. We engage the company into activities. Users want to sign up into ZiXXar. We bring you the users, we pay the marketing activities, we engage the company, we go public with a lot of very, very, very cool and engaging things. And then we give you the users. I don't want the users. You have to manage, you have to teach the users, you have to bring them, you have to show them, manage, and engage them into your structure, into your team, into your guild, and so on. So in other words, we get to work for you. Yes. Actually, all the new coming users for ZiXXar, let's put it like this. We have tomorrow an event in, let's say, Japan. It's just a country that came into my mind. All those users are not assigned. I do not want to assign them to me. As a corporate, I cannot compete the sales with you. So those new users are not assigned to nobody. You'll get to see a list. We get to interview them a little bit, get to know them, get to know their background, their skills, their location, okay? And then we have a list, just like this one. In this list, you get to see all the features, all the skills, all the members pending to sign up. If you decide you need members from Germany, for example, feel free to add them into your network. Feel free to add them into your group, into your network, into your structure, and then you can actually communicate, train, teach, and engage the new users into activity. In other words, we work, we bring the users, and you guys take care of the new users, and you engage sales with them. And I think that is cool enough. You will get to understand this feature shortly. It is live, or it will be live after this weekend, and you'll get to better understand it. Probably we'll do some trainings as well, but it is very simple. All the new members coming unassigned will be pending in a list. Based on their experience, based on their reputation and locations, you can get to choose them to join your structure. Once you got to choose a member, then he is yours, it's assigned into your structure, and of course, the member is not anymore in the pending list. So that is a very cool stuff in which we actually promote, pay activities, engage activities, and you get benefits out of it. Another very important thing, the private validation, okay, the private validation process. I want to make it very clear. Private validation withdrawals will be online shortly, and do not forget, private validations means you withdraw from the 1,000 staked Xidens. Once you withdraw from the 1,000, if you do not have the 1,000, that validator, that pool is not working anymore unless it has the 1,000. So it's up to your choice whether you want to withdraw the public and lose the 1,000 staked, or you want to continue a private validation. All in all, the private validation withdrawals will be available this week probably. And then you can actually get to decide whether I want private validation onwards or I want to withdraw and I lose the staked 1,000, which you will know. And very, very important, last but not least, actually, the new partner showrooms, logistics hubs in India. This is actually the concept. The concept has already been implemented in Romania, and this is how it really looks. It is not a render, it is a real photo. It is in our building. So actually, this is the concept and the visual concept of a partnership / franchise in India. Okay, so it becomes actually a technology hub, a meeting place, a distribution location, a training facility for actually your community. management, marketing, logistics and sales, development, all actually it's given by us, okay? It's trained by us. We supply you with all the materials needed, all the graphics, all the training materials you might need for running actually a franchise. It will not be so many in India, so we do not plan to have countless or endless number of logistics slash showroom points in India, but definitely at least 4 or 5 on the territory of India will be available in 2023. This is very important to remember. And of course, the brand identity and the visuals will be these ones. Of course, once we get to choose the partner we're working on, of course, we will assign a budget, a dedicated budget for salaries and for some marketing activities. So actually, we will somehow take care of building up and managing these locations while you guys benefit from it. While actually the team leaders benefit from these locations, from the reputation, from the brand awareness, and of course for some extra incomes, which covers the salaries for a showroom and this and that. But definitely a showroom will be actually dedicating for training, showcase, meeting, and so on, not shops. Okay, so we'll never have physical shops like the market. You cannot go in a market, pay with cash rupees and buy a smartphone, because that actually contradicts the structure and the ZiXXar structure. But definitely the showroom will be actually an important logistics hub, a showroom and a meeting location and a reputational location in which you can get to meet new members, customers, and so on. So this is actually our vision. This is our implementation on ZiXXar. All the things I presented you are already online or will be online in the upcoming days, max weeks. So definitely we work in the background, even though sometimes you consider you need some extra features. Please feel free to communicate with us. You all have the channels and suggest us your feedbacks on the tools you might feel you need. But definitely, most of the times, we already thought about it. If you're thinking about a mobile app, rest assured, we thought about it 6 months ago, and we've been working meanwhile to deliver it. You've been thinking about the guilds, for example, which is a cool tool. You will definitely love it once you get to use it. We thought about it 4 months ago when we started implementing. The pending list, the new members. Imagine and try to imagine this thing. In our industry, in the sales industry, to be honest, I've never seen a corporate working to bring new customers and users and give them away to the community. Usually, the corporates, they do it the traditional way. I work, I have the customer, I sell to my customer, I do not care. That is the old-fashioned mentality of a corporate. We're different. We prefer to bring customers, we prefer to bring marketing and awareness and give them to you. Then you can train the users and benefit out of this. I know it's a lot of information, and definitely the information should be and will be transmitted to you in writing, in a back office, in the training materials, in the training classes. So I'm not going to be long because I don't want to have a boring speech. You know, I'm not the boring guy. I'm the IT guy. I'm not the speech guy. I'm the IT guy again. So thank you very much for this. Looking forward to seeing you a little bit later again, because I'm not done for today. And how do you feel the news? How do you feel the new features?
Wow.
I bet this excitement will be 20 times higher once you get to work with these new features. I bet. So for the moment, thank you very much for having me here, welcoming me here. And I call on the stage our host to show us the new surprise and to show us the new guest on the stage, because we have actually a very special guest and a very dear friend of mine. But of course, I'm not going to spoil the surprise, and I let our host to present him. Thank you very much, guys.
Thank you, Mr. Ovidio, for such an informative session for us. And really, this was a wonderful session. We learned a lot from his words. And definitely, friends, like he explained, this is a wonderful opportunity for all of us, because in normal life we have promoted such opportunities where money is the main product. But here, money is a byproduct. And we have to escalate this thing, duplicate this thing properly. The message should be passed on to the downlines very clearly that what exactly is the project. हिंदी में बोलूंगा कि ये डुप्लीकेशन का बिजनेस, और डुप्लीकेशन जितना सही नीचे तक होगा उतना सही आप काम कर पाएंगे. सो यहाँ पर पैसे कमाने की बात किसी से ना करिए, एजुकेट कीजिए लोगों को, प्रोडक्ट समझाइए, और वो जब आप कर लेंगे तो पैसे अपने आप बनेंगे, और इतने बनेंगे जितना आपने लाइफ में नहीं सोचा होगा. ये ऐसा प्लेटफॉर्म आप लोगों के लिए. तो मेरी रिक्वेस्ट है कि हम सही तरीके से इस कंपनी को आगे ले जाएं, नहीं तो बहुत सारी जगहों पे हमने देखा हमारा बिजनेस अनसक्सेसफुल होता है. व्हाई? बिकॉज वी आर नॉट डुप्लीकेटिंग द थिंग्स प्रॉपरली टू द पब्लिक. सो फ्रेंड्स, वन मोर सेशन एंड्स एंड देयर इज अ वंडरफुल सेशन, बिकॉज ये सेशंस आप लोगों के लिए है. एंड दिस टेक्नोलॉजी, एवरीथिंग व्हाट एवर यू आर वॉचिंग, ये पॉसिबल नहीं था कि ये लोगों तक पहुंच पाए आप लोगों के बिना. तो आप लोगों के लिए एक जोरदार तालियां होनी चाहिए, मैं कहूंगा. एंड ये इवेंट अधूरा है अगर आप लोगों में से कोई यहां पर नहीं आता है. आप लोगों में से कुछ लोग यहां रिप्रेजेंट नहीं करते. फ्यू पीपल आर नॉट कमिंग टू द स्टेज. दिस इवेंट इज नॉट कंप्लीट. So I'll love to invite the peoples from these peoples. Very few people will be able to invite on the stage. We have requested few peoples. They are going to come on stage and share their success stories with ZiXXar. And for that, I'll love to invite Mr. Raish Sheikh, my lovely host, to the stage to invite these peoples.
Thank you very much, Priyal. Thank you very much, all of you. My name is Raish Sheikh, crypto educator, your friend now. कैसे हैं आप लोग? अच्छे, everything is good? You are learning? You are earning? कितने लोगों ने लगाया राउटर? उनकी अर्निंग चल रही है. कितने ने लगाया लैपटॉप? अर्निंग चल रही है. मोबाइल लगाया, सो अर्निंग भी चल रही है. ओके. जैसे एक अच्छा शेर बोलते हैं कि कोई भी चीज अधूरी नहीं छोड़नी चाहिए. और अभी हमने सुबह से बहुत सारी बातें सुनी टेक्नोलॉजी के बारे में, डेटा के बारे में, सिक्योरिटी के बारे में, और बहुत सारी चीज़ें देखी और समझी भी. राइट. बड़े बहुत ही इंपॉर्टेंट विटामिन के बारे में हमने बात ही नहीं की. तो जैसे कि किसी फेमस एक्टर का डायलॉग है, अम्मी जान कहती है कि कोई भी धंधा बुरा नहीं होता और धंधे से बड़ा कोई धर्म नहीं होता. राइट. तो इस बिजनेस को कैसे करना है, किस तरह से इस बिजनेस में माइलस्टोन अचीव किए जा सकते हैं, ये कौन बताएगा? अचीवर्स बताएंगे. कौन है अचीवर्स? आप सारे लोग यहाँ पर बैठे हुए अचीवर्स हैं. राइट. नहीं? कोई डाउट है? कोई डाउट है आपको अपने आप पे? तो जोरदार ताली अपने लिए. आप ऑल ऑफ यू आर अचीवर्स. एंड आई एम श्योर आपकी सबकी एक कहानी होगी और एक सक्सेस स्टोरी. जो भी लेवल पे आप हैं, छोटा या बड़ा, वो मायने नहीं रखता आज, क्योंकि आप आगे बढ़ रहे हैं. सारे लोग आगे बढ़ रहे हैं. कुछ लोग आज ज्वाइन हुए होंगे, कुछ पहले हो चुके होंगे, कुछ सीनियर होंगे. बट ये मायने नहीं रखता कब आप स्टार्ट कर रहे हो. ये मायने रखता है कि आपका गोल क्या है और आप कहाँ बढ़ने जा रहे हो. और वो बताने के लिए हमको ऐसे व्यक्ति चाहिए जो ऑलरेडी आगे बढ़ चुके. इजंट इट? राइट. सो ऐसे एक व्यक्ति को मैं यहाँ बुलाना चाहूंगा जो मेरे बहुत अजीज दोस्त हैं. ओके. काफी नॉलेजेबल पर्सन है. मतलब उनको दोनों साइड का नॉलेज है, पार्ट ए और पार्ट बी. ओके. जैसे पार्ट ए में उनको ट्रेडिशनल बिजनेसेस, एफएमसीजी बिजनेस, टेलीकॉम बिजनेस, बैंकिंग इंडस्ट्री का ऑलमोस्ट लगभग 20 साल का इंडस्ट्री का नॉलेज है. राइट. इज इट गुड? अदर देन दैट उनको 25 इयर्स का नेटवर्क मार्केटिंग का एक्सपीरियंस है. कैन यू इमेजिन? मतलब दोनों तराजू में भर के है. आप कहीं से भी क्वेश्चन लेके आओ, ट्रेडिशनल बिजनेस, MLM business, he is well equipped to answer it, and he is none other than. और गुड न्यूज ये है कि उन्होंने काफी बड़ी अचीवमेंट्स की कंपनी में भी, और काफी कंट्रीज भी ओपन की है. जैसे इंडिया उन्होंने ZiXXar ये प्लेटफॉर्म सबको दिया. तो I really thank him from my bottom of the heart for giving such a wonderful opportunity, bringing it to India. A big round of applause for him. And I am sure he is also very excited to come on stage. Okay, India, Pakistan, South Africa, Australia, and I wish this business goes to 187 countries of the world. So without wasting any further moment, I would like to welcome on stage my dearest friend. But ऐसे नहीं सर, इतने घूर के. Yeah, a big round of applause, Mr. Raman Subaru. Fantastic, fantastic. A big round of applause. This is the man of the day. And I am very excited to hear from his story, how he started this and how he achieved break heights. So, दिल थाम के बैठिए और कहीं मत जाइए और अपने आजू बाजू वालों को भी जाने दीजिए. Hand over the dice to Mr. Raman. Welcome on stage, sir.
Thank you, Rais. Thank you so much. Actually, मैं तुमको तालियां बजाने के लिए आया था, बट आप लोग इतना तालियां बजा लिया कि मेरा पूरा नींद खुल गया. हेलो मुंबई, हेलो मुंबई, हेलो मुंबई. यस, इतना नहीं है, जच्चा नहीं है. इस साइड वाले से पूछता हूँ. हेलो मुंबई, हेलो मुंबई. इस साइड वाले से पूछता हूँ. हेलो मुंबई, हेलो मुंबई. यार इतना बड़ा अच्छा एक बड़ा सा अपॉर्चुनिटी हमारा ओबिदा साहब ने दिया है हमें. एंड दिस कंपनी, ये कंपनी एक्चुअली आप लोगों को पहले आपको शानदार तालियां. हमारा जो कंपनी के जो फाउंडर्स हैं, को फाउंडर्स हैं, बोगदान एंड ओबिदू, उनके लिए जोरदार तालियां बजनी चाहिए. देखियो भाई, तालियां बजते, जितना ज्यादा ताली बजाते हैं ना, उसमें दो फायदे हैं. एक फायदा ये है कि आपको सेहत के लिए अच्छा है. दूसरा फायदा ये है कि आपको एक बहुत बड़ा पॉजिटिव ऑरा बनता है और आप लोग जो सोचते हैं वो बन जाता है. ठीक है दोस्तों, तो मुझे तो जचा नहीं यार, प्लीज और जोर से, और जोर से. रोमानिया तक वो दिखना चाहिए कि भारत का क्या दम है, इंडिया का क्या दम है, मुंबई का क्या दम है. थैंक यू ऑल फ्रेंड्स. मेरा नाम रामन सुबाराव है. आई एम फ्रॉम विशाखापट्टनम एंड मैंने MBA किया है और आई हैव more than 25 years of corporate experience and 25 years network marketing experience. But मुझे मेरा initial starting जो है वो network marketing career से start हुआ था. And my initial days was started with network marketing, which really never, एक बार network marketer बन जाते हो, कभी आप जिंदगी में आप उसको छोड़ नहीं सकते. ये ऐसा इंडस्ट्री है जिसको आपको बार बार आपको यहाँ लेके आती है. ठीक है. And in my 25 years of network marketing career industry, I have never seen such a lovely company, which is ZiXXar. And such a lovely company, crypto data, and such a lovely community and such a lovely founders. अरे एक बार जब मैं, when I just started this business, it was December 2020, when I have first spoke with my friend Robert, and I'm very thankful to Robert and Marian for giving me such a lovely platform. I never thought this is such a big company. At the initial stage, it was just, they have launched Xiden project, and Xiden project was about knowledge. And apart from that, they have launched this laptops. So as I have both the experience, both the side experience, like I have corporate experience and network marketing experience. Initially, as you know, I am into more into a telecom segment, so telecom sector. So we know how the handset industry has gone in the 2000 decades. From 2000 to 2010, you can see the handset industry suddenly rise a lot. So initially 2006 was like, mostly Nokia dominated market in India. And apart from that, After 2006, Samsung entered the market slowly. And after, you can see now, Nokia is nowhere. Full Samsung. And apart from that, in 2015, the handset market has grown much more bigger, and all the Chinese brand has entered India, and you can see what kind of a brands they have built and what kind of a business they are doing it. So initially my thought process was, yes, okay, fine. So we have a good opportunity in terms of network marketing. Apart from that, we are getting 2 new industries introduced to this world, to India, and not only India, to the entire world. One is knowledge industry, and the second one is laptop industry, which are very unique, which are very different from other devices, whatever other companies which are producing. These are blockchain encrypted, because next 20 years is the industry which is blockchain industry, which will rule. And whoever stays in blockchain industry, next 20 years, they are billionaires. Mark my words, friends, they are all billionaires. So when I heard about ZiXXar, I was just first thought of, okay, fine, we have 2 industries getting, which is a very bright future for me, because I was into corporate. I know about the depth about this industry. So I thought, okay, fine, let us utilize this opportunity, because after a long time in network marketing career, there is one company which is giving me a real opportunity in the network. Because in network marketing, you should not have any conditions. There should not be any conditions. You should not have any conditions. And you should have a physical product. These are the 2 things which every country look at it. Can I have some water, please? Sorry, friends. So ZiXXar is such a platform. Then हम लोग अभी तक आदत बन चुका है. Everybody now are habituated that we see many companies coming in India and everywhere in the world. They just tell that this is my vision. After 1 year, after 5 years, this is back what my company would be. But हमारा ये ZiXXar जो है ना, ये बताता नहीं है. दोस्तों, ये कंपनी बताता नहीं है, दिखाता है. This company never tells you. And Ovido is always a big hider. He always hides things. He only opens up once everything gets ready. That is what I love about this company. यहाँ पे कुछ बताते नहीं है बस दोस्तों. आप लोगों को दिखाते नहीं है कि only दिखाते हैं, बताते नहीं है. So when I started this, I don't know that we'll be getting launched a big blockchain like this, a unique blockchain, which is a layer 2 blockchain, not only restricted to cryptocurrency, it is also, we can do centralized project. Like, for example, I said knowledge-based industry and laptop industry. Then after March 19th, we have another big bomb launched in Romania. I was called to Romania, but I didn't went because, it was a very tough situation of COVID, and as well as, Russian war is very serious there. So I was a little bit scared to go there, but I missed out really one. Once I saw the meeting, I was shocked, mind blown, entirely spellbound. क्या हो रहा है यार? किस इंडस्ट्री के साथ लकी लिया है? मैं आ गया हूँ. Because they have launched Xiden blockchain, which is a layer 2 blockchain, which is very unique, because I didn't see layer 2 blockchain in this time. I have seen layer 0 and layer 1, layer 1 blockchains, which are quite normal. But layer 2 blockchain is, you'll get scalability and security, which is very unique. I was very happy, and I was very happy when I was listening to Andrea's presentation. Then in the same meeting, they have launched one more industry, that is automobile industry. I got another opportunity. They have launched first unique car, supercar, which is based on artificial intelligence and blockchain. No other company in the world manufactures this. No other company have this kind of a technology. And the biggest thing is like Tesla co-founder Mark also came there. This was the biggest news at the time. So ये कंपनी बताता नहीं है दोस्तों, दिखाता नहीं है, सॉरी बताता नहीं है दोस्तों, दिखा। उसके बाद अभी हम लोगों को they have launched the new handset which is Xiden mobile phone which is very unique, which is blockchain enabled. तो अभी handset industry भी आ गया. We have knowledge industry, we have laptop industry, we have telecom industry, we have internet industry, we have automobile industry. कितने आ गए दोस्तों? 5 आ गए. इसके बाद आज का मीटिंग देखा तो मुझे एक और इंडस्ट्री को ऐड कर दिया लोग. What is that industry? कौन सा इंडस्ट्री है? कौन सा इंडस्ट्री है? So you can see every time Obido is coming, he is not telling something, he's showing us something. So in which company we are there? बताने वाले कंपनी के साथ है हम. We have our own, एक और बड़ा बात है, अभी बहुत सीक्रेट है, मैं बताने वाला नहीं हूं, मुझे बहुत इश्यूज हुआ है, बट वो अगर ये हम लोग एक्वायर कर लेना कंपनी, तो आप लोग ना भूल जाओगे कि कहाँ पे हम लोग. I am telling you, I am very excited, but it is not going to happen, but definitely we will be knowing that in Dubai. Definitely, वो आगे आ जाएगी, तो you can see this company in a very big picture. ये ऐसा कंपनी है जो कि यूरोपियन यूनियन खुद इनको सिक्योरिटी बेस्ड प्रोडक्ट्स बनाने के लिए $2 मिलियन इन्वेस्ट किया है. ये ऐसा कंपनी है जहां पे डेल टेक्नोलॉजीज इनके साथ जुड़ा हुआ है. ये ऐसा कंपनी है जो कि हर लोग इनके साथ जुड़ना चाहते हैं. रोमानियन कंपनी, रोमानियन गवर्नमेंट खुद इनसे एक खुद ऐप, थिंकर ऐप डेवलप कराया गया है विद द हेल्प ऑफ माइक्रोसॉफ्ट. तो दोस्तों मैं आप लोगों को यही आपके ऊपर छोड़ देता हूं. एक हम लोग को एक बहुत खुशी नसीब है, बिकॉज पहले जो है यूरोप जो कि डोमिनेट करता था इस बिजनेस को, अभी इंडिया डोमिनेट करने लगा है. हम लोग डोमिनेट करने लगे हैं. एंड हम लोग क्या, एक है कहावत, कहाँ पे हमारा रॉकी भाई बोलते हैं, दुनिया दुनिया दुनिया मुक्ति में, दुनिया दुनिया we should have our entire world in our hands. And एक और बात बोलता हूं दोस्तों, there are 2 type of things, optimistic and pessimistic. या आप ऑप्टिमिस्टिक हो या पेसिमिस्टिक हो. जब तक मैं नेगेटिव था, मेरे बीपी शुगर बढ़ गए, ठीक है, गैस बढ़ गया, ठीक है, एंड 2-3 बार मैं ऊपर भी चला गया. 2 बार मेरे को कार्डियक अरेस्ट आया. फिर लकीली आई हैव माय वाइफ विथ मी, सो एंड माय फैमिली, अ वेरी डियर न्यू, माय फैमिली इज अ वेरी गुड फैमिली, बिकॉज सब लोगों को अच्छी लाइफ के साथ अच्छी फैमिली मिलना चाहिए. Okay, so they had really made me, feel that, because I have seen both the sides. You can see, apart from that, I'm sorry, I didn't tell about myself. I am also a sportsman. I played first class cricket. I was in Delhi Sports Hostel. वहाँ पे मेरा चित्र देख सकते हैं, मैं लेफ्ट आर्म फास्ट बॉलर. Okay, and अभी मैं even I am co-founder for wheelchair cricket in AP, and I am the board of selection member for wheelchair cricket India, and also vice president for board of disabled cricket association of India. Thank you. तो मेरे साथ एक बच्चा है, आप देख सकते हैं वहां पे. ठीक है दोस्तों, प्रॉब्लम्स हर लोग की लाइफ में रहती हैं. एवरीबडी हैव प्रॉब्लम्स. ठीक है, सो वी हैव ऑप्टिमिज्म एंड पेसिमिज्म. अगर आप उसको पॉजिटिविटी देखेंगे तो यहां मैं जहां हूं खड़ा हूं, दिस इज व्हाट मी, बिकॉज एनीथिंग इज पॉसिबल. देयर इज नथिंग कॉल्ड इम्पॉसिबल लाइफ. एंड डोंट कंपेयर योरसेल्फ कि वो बड़ा रिच है, वो उसको भी प्रॉब्लम्स है. सबके लिए प्रॉब्लम्स रहते हैं लाइफ में. हर लोग, अगर आप देखते हैं तो दिख सकते हैं, बट क्या है कि अंदर से उसको बहुत सारे सब बड़े प्रॉब्लम्स रहते हैं। तो आपको कभी भी, मैंने बहुत लोगों से यार, जब व्हेन आई टॉक विद मेनी पीपल, कुछ लोग बोलते हैं कि ये कोई आरओआई प्लान है क्या, कुछ लोग बोलते हैं ये इन्वेस्टमेंट प्लान है क्या। नो नो, दिस इज नॉट एन इन्वेस्टमेंट प्लान और आरओआई प्लान दोस्तों। दिस इज अ वेरी यूनिक प्लान कॉल्ड माइनिंग अपॉर्चुनिटी। ये निरंतर आपको पैसा देने वाला है। आप ऐसा कौन सा आप बिजनेस प्लान देखें जो निरंतर आपको दे रही है। बहुत लोग इंश्योरेंस में इन्वेस्ट करते हैं क्योंकि यार मेरे को 30 साल के बाद 50 साल के बाद रिटायर होने के बाद मुझे कुछ पैसा मिलेगा। बट यहाँ पे क्या है कि आप एक बार इन्वेस्टमेंट किया, आपने क्या किया, आपने प्रोडक्ट लिया, फिर निरंतर उस प्रोडक्ट के साथ आपको जुड़ के लगातार आपको पैसा आ रहा है। सो मैं कभी नहीं देखा दोस्तों, इन माई 24 ईयर करियर मार्केटिंग में नहीं देखा है, एंड इनमें कॉर्पोरेट इंडस्ट्री में ऐसा कोई प्रोडक्ट नहीं देखा है जो कि आपको एक एसेट बेस्ड प्रोडक्ट है और लगातार आपको इनकम दे रही है। ओके, तो इसी के साथ मैं एक छोटा सा कहानी आपको सुना के मैं छोड़ना चाहता हूँ। एक है कि एक हाथी था और एक फ्लाई था, मतलब मक्खी था। ओके, वन फ्लाई एंड वन एलिफेंट। सो द फ्लाई हैज जस्ट landed on the elephant. हाथी एलिफेंट का ऊपर थोड़ा, सॉरी, हाथी के ऊपर जो मक्खी था वो ऐसे बैठा था, बैठ के 5 मिनट उसके पास बैठ के चला गया। जाते जाते वो हंसने लगा, बोलने लगा कि यार मैं आपके पास बैठा हूँ और आपको इतना मैं तंग किया हूँ और मैं आपको क्या बोलते हैं इतना चुगली किया हूं तो आपको कुछ पता ही नहीं चला। ठीक है, तो हाथी बोला मुझे तो कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता, मुझे फर्क ही नहीं पड़ा, तुम कब आया कब चला गया। सो दोस्तों, दुनिया में हम लोग आते हैं जाते हैं, आप सभी लोगों को एक ही जन्म मिलता है कि नहीं। हर एक कोई, किसी को 2-2 जन्म मिलता है क्या, किसी को मिलता है क्या। मुझे मिला है दोस्तों, मुझे दोनों साइड का जन्म मिला है। आई वॉज नॉर्मल, अगेन आई एम अ डिफरेंटली एबल पर्सन। मुझे 2 जिंदगी दी है कम। हर लोगों को जिंदगी में तकलीफ रहता है। मेरे को यहाँ पे जोड़ के रख, मेरे को तो ब्रीदिंग प्रॉब्लम है, मुझे यहाँ से आई डोंट हैव एनी सेंसेशन, पूरा बॉडी स्पाइनल कॉर्ड इंजरी है। मेरे दोनों हाथ एक हाथ पूरा अच्छी तरह से काम करता है, दूसरा काम तो दूसरा तो काम ही नहीं करता। आई एम फुली डिपेंडेंट। अगर मेरी वाइफ नहीं है तो मेरी लाइफ अधूरी है, जिंदगी नहीं है। शी इज माई बेस्ट मोटिवेशन। मेरी वजह से उसने हेल्थ भी खराब कर लिया। तो आपको जिंदगी में आए हैं तो आपको अपना मोहर लगा के ही जाना है दोस्तों। कभी भी आपको जब आए हैं जिंदगी में, आपका अगर नहीं मोहर लगा है तो क्या फायदा आने वाली जिंदगी में। सो ZiXXar ऐसा एक बड़ा यूनिक अपॉर्चुनिटी अभी आया है दोस्तों। कल 10 साल पहले हम लोग बिटकॉइन कर देखे थे, अरे यार बिटकॉइन मिस हो गया, है कि नहीं दोस्तों। तो अभी जोरदार तालियों से मैं आपको यही बोलना चाहता हूं कि इस बड़ा प्रोजेक्ट को जो लेके आए हैं बोगदान एंड ओबिदू, दोनों को इतना क्लैप मारिए, इतना क्लैप मारिए, इतना क्लैप मारिए कि ये पूरा रुमानिया तक जुड़। थैंक यू ऑल।
Thank you very much, Mr. Raman. Big round of applause for him. It was very inspiring. मतलब को देख के यही कह सकता हूँ कि अगर इंसान लाइफ में कुछ चाहे तो सितारे चांद भी कम पड़ सकते हैं, कहीं भी जा सकता है. So I think he's a living example and inspiration for all of us, and I think we pray that you get well soon and you all achieve bigger heights in your life, and with your blessings the entire community also do that, right sir? So all big round of applause for Mr. Raman. Okay sir, एक लाइन मंत्र क्या देंगे सर हमारे दोस्तों को? एक लाइन मंत्र, what is your mantra?
देखिए दोस्तों, यहाँ मैं बैठा हूं और आप बैठे हैं, ठीक है। सो इट इज, आई एम नॉट डिसेबल। कोई भी यहाँ पे एबल एंड डिफरेंटली एबल नहीं रहता। मैं बैठा हूँ, आप बैठा हूँ तो सही रहेगा, ठीक है, सो दिस इज ऑल माइंड में रहता है, माइंड में ही रहता है। तो everything can be disable, but mind, if mind is disable, everything is disable. If mind is not disable,
Big round of applause for
everything
that. Fantastic. और जैसे सर ने बताया ग्लास हाफ एम्प्टी हाफ फुल, राइट? मैं समझता हूँ ग्लास पूरा फुल है, आधा पानी है और आधा हवा है, राइट? सो इट्स योर माइंड सेट, राइट? Never is nothing in your life is empty. But you need the eyes to see what is in the other half. So I'm 100% sure you are all intelligent people here. और हम लोग आगे बढ़ते हैं, अपने नेक्स्ट पड़ाव के लिए जाते हैं।
Sorry यार, मैं अपना जीजा जी को बोला मैं परिचय कर, he is like my brother because he is also a very good supportive member for me. My brother, my Jiju is also, you know, he is like my big
Big round of applause for him.
Thank you all.
Thank you, Mr. Raman, for coming and enlightening us and sharing with some personal tips and personal stories with us. Thank you very much. Okay, so we आगे बढ़ते हैं दोस्तों, और कुछ मैं जानता हूँ सारे लोग यहाँ पे आके अपनी अपनी स्टोरीज, बिकॉज ऑल हैव स्टोरीज, और ये सारी रियल स्टोरीज हैं, ये कहानियां नहीं है, ये हकीकत है जो आप जी रहे हो, और हर एक की इम्पोर्टेंट स्टोरी है। बट टाइम लिमिटेड है, आज हमने पूरा दिन स्पेंड किया है, मैं कोशिश करूंगा कि कुछ और लोगों को लाए हम। ओके, हमारे पास लिस्ट है, तो आगे बढ़ते हैं। इससे पहले ये बताना चाहूंगा कि जो नेक्स्ट पर्सन को मैं यहाँ बुलाने वाला हूँ वो आपको करोड़पति बना सकते हैं। कितने लोग यहाँ करोड़पति बनना चाहते हैं? बस इतने ही? बाकी के लोग करोड़पति है?
सारे बन जाएंगे तो करोड़पति दिखाएंगे किसको?
अरबपति कौन बनना चाहते हैं? बस, और बाकी के खाली पति बन के ही संतुष्ट है क्या कि कुछ और भी बनना है आगे? मैडम पूछेंगी आपको घर पे जाके, आप हाथ उठा नहीं रहे हो, ये वीडियो लाइव ब्रॉडकास्ट पे जा रहा है, कि आपने हाथ क्यों नहीं उठाया? वहां पूछ रहे थे क्या गोल्स है आपके, ध्यान से हाथ उठाना है, पकड़ेंगे सर। तो विद दैट, ये ही वाज द इज माय डियर फ्रेंड, ये इनको रिवॉर्ड मिला है फास्टेस्ट करोड़पति अवार्ड। 15 साल इन्होंने इस इंडस्ट्री में बिताए हैं और ये अवार्ड लिया है। इसलिए मैं बोल रहा हूँ कि अगर आपको सच में बनना है तो आपके पास अपॉर्चुनिटी है, दिल थाम के बैठना है, आपको उनकी बातें सुनना है। और एक अपॉर्चुनिटी, कितने लोग फॉरेन ट्रिप जाना चाहते हैं? बस इतने ही। और बाकी के लोग, कितने लोग जा चुके हैं अभी तक कोई भी फॉरेन कंट्री इंडिया के अलावा? ओके, ठीक है। कितने लोग रियल में जाना चाहते हैं? एकदम रियल में, वर्चुअल में नहीं, रियल मेटावर्स में नहीं। ओके, तो ये पर्सन ऐसे हैं जिन्होंने 2008 में इंडिया से बहुत बड़े टीम को मलेशिया लेके गए। 2008 में जब लोग जो लेके जा रहे थे उनके पास पासपोर्ट भी नहीं थे, कुछ लोगों को दूसरे शहर दूसरे गांव में जाके पासपोर्ट बनाने पड़े। तो दोनों चीज आपकी हो सकती है, आप मल्टी मिलियनर बन सकते हो और आपका फॉरेन टूर का सपना भी पूरा हो सकता है। लेकिन वो व्यक्ति ऐसे नहीं आएंगे, उनको वो देखना चाहेंगे कि रियल में कौन करोड़पति बनना चाहता है और रियल कौन जाना चाहता है। उसके लिए बहुत जोरदार तालियां बजानी पड़ेंगी आपको, और दिल से बजानी पड़ेगी, क्योंकि आपको करोड़पति ले बनाएंगे और आपको लेके जाएंगे। तो अपने लिए जोरदार ताली से स्वागत कीजिए my nearest and greatest friend, Mr. Yogesh More on stage with a big round of applause. Thank you very much. Thank you, Yogesh bhai. Thank you.
इनको लाइसेंस नहीं है हिंदी प्ले करने का। मैसेज मिला? तो दोस्तों, ये रॉकी पिक्चर का सॉन्ग था। देखिए जरा किसमें कितना है दम, जम के रखना कदम मेरे साथियों। दोस्तों, और एक पिक्चर हमने देखा अभी, KGF 2, बराबर ना? जस्ट किसने देखा? सबने देखा? एवरीबॉडी सीन KGF 2? ओके, सो अपना हीरो क्या हो गया? घायल हो गया है अभी, राइट? एंड जो विलन है संजय दत्त उसको एक चांस देता है और बोलता है मैं दोबारा आऊंगा एंड एवरीथिंग विल बी फिनिश्ड। ओके, हमारा हीरो क्या है, घायल हो गया है, सब लोग बोलते हैं खत्म हो गया, अब इसका मॉरल सब खत्म हो गया है, इसका राज सब खत्म हो गया है, ही इज डेड नाउ। ओके, आपने पिक्चर देखा है वो, और वो ट्रक में भर भर के लाता है, क्या लाता है, क्या लाता है, ट्रक में भर भर के क्या लाता है वो, कलाशनिकोव। आपने अभी क्या देखा यहाँ पे, कलाशनिकोव देखी कि नहीं देखी, इस अपॉर्चुनिटी में आपने कलाशनिकोव देखी कि नहीं देखी, किसने देखी, सो फ्रेंड्स मेरा नाम योगेश मोरे है, मैं मुंबई से बिलोंग करता हूं और एक अच्छी अपॉर्चुनिटी की बहुत तलाश थी हमको, जब से मेरा बैंकिंग का पास था और मैं ऐसे ही एक सेमिनार में यहाँ पे किसी ने मुझे लाया था, तो मैंने देखा कि ये इंश्योरेंस में तो वैसे भी बहुत बड़ा स्कोप होता है, लेकिन जब मैंने ऐसे एक सेक्टर में नेटवर्क इंडस्ट्री के सेमिनार में कदम रखा और यहाँ पे देखा कि बिना कोई सैलरी, बिना कोई फिक्स इंसेंटिव के बिना भी बहुत बड़ा टर्नओवर होता है, बहुत बड़ा काम होता है। सो yeah, I have to actually talk in English. Okay, so I realized that how it is possible, the big industry, and I got little more I get educated in this industry, and I think that we need a good product which supports rewards, as well as if this industry must be successful, more successful, it should be a good product, required a good product with a good reward system. Not this is a money making scheme. Say I then tried for a few years in as a return reward system. We tried for in forex trading, yeah, share market trading. But there also I realized there is no further permanent in this industry, right, friends? So again, weight is going on, and we are trying that crypto industry, right? So and I came to know this crypto data industry, crypto data company. I talked with Mr. Raman sir 1.5 hour fully. When our first talk is completely 1.5 hour on the phone, and I got some biggest vision in this opportunity, friends, in crypto data industry. So when what is the current age? What is the age now? This is the fourth revolution age of this industry. World is going in fourth age, in the fourth age, revolutionary industrial revolution age. What is the fourth revolution industry age? This is a blockchain. Third revolution age what is the third revolution age? It was the internet. Okay, so who had invested their money, time, okay, in the internet age, okay, they become multi-millionaires, multi-billionaires, friends. And those who ignore, those who ignored this technology, they are paying charges now. They become what? Customer. Okay, so this is a now chance. This is the fourth age revolutionary industry. Blockchain technology is the fourth revolutionary industry now. And if we ignore it, okay, we will become what? Customer for the permanent customer life. Okay, so already we had a customer of these technologies. You put just your universal pass of COVID, you find there you are the customer of this blockchain technology. But now we have two choice: to become a customer, permanent customer, or become a multi-millionaire, multi-billionaire. So we required one platform, genuine platform, because this world is going on two wheels. One wheel is need, and second wheel is greed, right? So there are two running industries is running in the crypto industry: greed-based industries and need-based industries. Oh, and lot of people, lot of gentlemen are eagerly seeks pure. They are waiting for good opportunity. They don't want to spoil their name. Okay, there are a lot of this community is waiting for such opportunities. And thank you very much, Mr. Crypto Data Management, Mr. Oadu sir, Mr. Biden sir, everybody of the crypto data, everybody, you give a tremendous opportunity in blockchain technology. You build a very super platform of ZiXXar platform. We are giving delivery product. You are taking money, giving products. Our liability is zero, right, sir? And these products, what giving us? This product giving us future needs, current needs, and future needs. Everybody, every phone has a wallet, okay? Digital wallet, digital money. And now about India government is started digitalization of rupees. So your money, your personal data, your personal everything is will be on either phone, either laptop, or the desktop. So these three are the tools. These three tools most important for everybody's life. Okay, so these products are giving the security, highest security. What is the last word of security, friends? Blockchain, right? Right? Agree? What is the last name of security? Blockchain, right? So we are getting the blockchain based mobile, blockchain based laptop, blockchain based this desktop. Just we had sit here. And what need of the future need of the world is a secured internet. Okay, so with the blockchain of Xiden, secured internet with the decentralized networks, all our routers are becoming the decentralized network, converted into decentralized networks, and we are getting good secured internet from this router and blockchain. So the security and everything is we are getting with the crypto data opportunity. And this opportunity, we have to just understand it, we have to learn it, and we have to teach these opportunities, these technologies. As our satisfied users will be increased, our dollars will be increased in our wallet, sir. Every friend. Second opportunity, Bitcoin mining opportunity we had missed. We don't know. Once upon a time, Bitcoin was mining in a personal computer. We just have to buy a software and run the mining. Okay. But that time we don't have knowledge. That time we don't have knowledge of that mining opportunities. We lost it. Okay. But कोशिश करने वाले को हार नहीं होती है. Okay, so कोशिश करने वालों की हार नहीं होती है. So
hello guys, we need to give respect to the leaders. Please settle down. और याद रखिए कि आपको लकी ड्रॉ मिलने वाला है, तो जो लोग बाहर जा चुके हैं वो जा रहे हैं, वो अपनी अपॉर्चुनिटी गंवा रहे हैं. तो सिंपल, जैसे क्रिप्टो में अपॉर्चुनिटी जो लोग रहते हैं उनको रहती है, उसी तरह अभी गिफ्ट की अपॉर्चुनिटी उन्हीं को है जो यहाँ पे हॉल में मौजूद है. तो आप सोच समझ के जाइए, आइए, और प्लीज अपना नुकसान मत कीजिए. एंड ओवर टू योगेश प्लीज.
So thank you. So the second opportunities, we have the Xiden coin mining opportunities without liability business, Xiden coin mining opportunities. Okay. So thank you very much. Thank you, Crypto Data. Thank you, my friends, everybody. Mr. Raman sir, who had brought this opportunity to India. My dear friend, all dear friend, thank you very much.
Thank you, Yogesh bhai. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you. Big round of applause for Mr. Yogesh More.
Thank you, Yogesh ji.
Thank
you for this wonderful sharing. दोस्तों, एक रिक्वेस्ट है आप लोगों से, सभी की चेयर्स के नीचे जो हेडफोन रखे थे जिसका इस्तेमाल आप लोग शायद कर रहे होंगे, कृपया जाते समय अगेन आपको रिमाइंड कर रहा हूं, यहाँ छोड़ के जाएं चेयर के नीचे, ये होटल की प्रॉपर्टी है. ओके. सो फ्रेंड्स, एक चीज जिसे मैं रोक नहीं पा रहा हूं अपने अंदर से, मिस्टर रमन की शेयरिंग सुनने के बाद लिटरली मेरे मन में एक शेर आया था, मैं चाहता हूं कि आप लोगों के सामने रखूं. क्या मैं रख सकता हूं? कौन कहता है आसमान में छेद नहीं हो सकता? कौन कहता है आसमान में छेद नहीं हो सकता? एक पत्थर तो तबीयत सोचा लो यारों. साबित किया है मिस्टर रमन में. शानदार एक्सपीरियंस उनका, और उनसे देखकर इतना मोटिवेशन मिला है जिसका हिसाब नहीं है. लवली. सो फ्रेंड्स, अब अगले हमारे जो स्पीकर हैं, हमारे जो लीडर हैं, उनको मैं इनवाइट करना चाहूंगा and he is the founder of Crypto Dunia. बहुत शानदार अचीवमेंट है इनका इस छोटी सी उम्र में, and he is experienced in helping crypto companies to establish their platforms and has raised funding for Web3 platforms. कई Web3 platforms के लिए इन्होंने funding उपलब्ध कराई है. In addition to this, he is very enthusiastic about everything related to blockchain technology, and he also coaches people internationally about crypto. और पिछले गर्मियों में ये ZiXXar कम्युनिटी का हिस्सा बने हैं. तो क्या चाहते हैं आप लोग ऐसे? तो I'll request a big round of applause for him, Mr. Sai Kumar. Welcome, Mr. Sai.
Request everybody to be seated near the gates. Please take your seats. It is disturbing the audience.
Good evening to all the entrepreneurs in the house. Yes, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Because ZiXXar is all over the world. Maybe it is good evening here. So it might be good morning in US. It might be good afternoon in UK. So good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to everyone. I think today is Saturday. It's a weekend. Mostly in weekends, people spend time with their families. But despite of its weekend, but you people managed your time. You have traveled from all the different corners of India, from different states, different locations. So first of all, I would like to congratulate all of you to be a part of this platform. Being here, it's not possible for everyone, because one must be blessed to get an opportunity like crypto data ZiXXar. So my name is Sai Kumar. I'm from Hyderabad. So let me start about my crypto journey. So when I was studying in college days, so my passion has started towards crypto in my college days. So in college days, आपको भी मालूम है सेमिनार देना पड़ता कॉलेज में. Most of my friends वो टेक्स्ट बुक में जो टॉपिक्स है वो दिया था. I thought थोड़ा एक अलग innovative सेमिनार हम देते इस बार बोल के. Then I have given the presentation in my college about Bitcoin and cryptocurrency. So but surprisingly, after giving that seminar, people has given me a new name called Bitcoin Babu. Most of my friends, most of my family, they made fun of me by calling me as Bitcoin Babu is coming, Bitcoin Babu is coming. So that time, the price of Bitcoin, it was around $300. And that time we have only one exchange in India, that is ZePay. So at that time, I used to have a portfolio around 25 BTC in my wallet. So it's been a long time. And if you see the right now scenario, after 6 years or 7 years, whenever they see a news about Bitcoin or cryptocurrency or blockchain technology, they सोचता है साई तो पक्का मिलीनियर बन गया होगा. Even my professors, my friends, they used to call me and they always ask that आपके पास कितना portfolio है, आपके पास कितना Bitcoin है. So the scenario has changed from that time to this time. And after that, मेरा interest थोड़ा crypto mining के ऊपर मैंने डाला है. So उस समय Ethereum का mining चल रहा है. मैंने Ethereum mining के ऊपर थोड़ा research किया. Then इसके बाद मैंने क्या किया, अलीबाबा से Ethereum mining rig मैंने order किया. I have ordered 3 GPUs, graphic cards. With that, I have set up the first mining rig with my own hands. So that time it was generating a very good revenue. But now I got a new thought. It's good. I've set up my mission. It's giving me Ethereum reward. Why can't I build this Ethereum rig to someone else, to other crypto community? Then with that thought, I started building Ethereum mining rigs for my friends, for my other crypto community. Eventually, it became a business model. I sold hundreds of machines within my community. So likewise, I have done so many experiments in crypto. And then after that, after my master's in, I did my master's in business administration. After that, so I worked in a few corporate companies as a HR manager. Then after a few days, I left my job. I'm fully working on crypto. I've started a platform called Crypto Dunya. So I thought of educating people in crypto. So in that process, I'm making videos regularly in YouTube platform, Crypto Dunya. And I'm giving service to few crypto companies. I'm making videos for them. I'm making awareness videos for them exclusively for their platforms. So I've successfully raised funds for the few Web3 projects in Bull Run. And last Bull Run, we have successfully raised funds for Web3 projects. So that's how my journey started. And let me show my mining rig to you. Can you please share the presentation? Yeah. This was me. It's, I think, 7 years ago. When I was doing my graduation, I've set up this Ethereum mining rig. So मैंने ये घर में लगाया था. कुछ दिन घर में चलाया ऐसे. But क्या होता है Ethereum mining में generally बहुत ज़्यादा heat को वो generate करता है घर में. Even winter, December में भी अगर वो machine घर में है तो पूरा घर गर्म हो जाता. It generates a lot of heat in the home. And my parents used to scold me, you throw it outside. We don't want this machine inside. It's so hot. Yeah. But unfortunately, at that time, to my, it's our luck that our government has that time offering free electricity in farmlands. Then I got a thought. I shifted my all mining rigs to my agriculture farmland with free electricity. We have mined a good amount of Ethereums that time. So this is about Ethereum mining rig. Yeah, here you can see the major difference. Generally, here we have two types of mining. We can see the Xiden mining and other mining. You can see it's a Bitmine. It's a L7 miner for Bitcoin. And earlier for Ethereum, we were having this GPU setup for mining. So what's the major difference? Like if you are doing a Bitcoin mining or Ethereum mining, if you purchase this device, if you check the price of this Bitmine, it's $11,000 right now. If you order this device, you have to get it to your home. You have to keep it in one place. That's it. It works as only a mining device, nothing much. But when it comes to Xiden, it works as a mining device. And at the same time, in real time, we can use those laptops and mobiles in our real life. So it's a dual usage. That's a unique feature with our Xiden mining. And when it comes to the Bitcoin mining or Ethereum mining, electricity fee is heavy. बहुत ज़्यादा electricity fee रहता है. अगर मान लो आपने एक $10,000 mining पे निकाल दिए तो इसमें 30-40% सिर्फ electricity fee को जाता है. So electricity fee is very high in other miners, but when it comes to Xiden mining, electricity fee is very low. It's nominal. एक लैपटॉप को, एक मोबाइल फोन को चार्ज करने के लिए कितना इलेक्ट्रिसिटी लगता है? बहुत कम है. So this is the unique future with crypto data and Xiden mining. अभी दुनिया में ऐसे unique opportunity कहीं पे भी नहीं है. So those who are looking for the long-term asset generation, Xiden mining is the best option. Because as our leaders discussed, that it's not a get-rich-quick scheme. It's a process of generating assets in long term. So those who have mined Bitcoins, those who are visionaries, they won't sell. They hold it. They hold it for long time. So it's a process of generating assets. Yeah. Next. Here you can see green blockchains are the future. Green blockchains. What do green blockchains ka matlab kya hai? What's the meaning of it? Many of the blockchains, famous blockchains like Bitcoin, Ethereum, in those blockchains, अभी जहां पे भी इंटरनेशनल ब्लॉकचेन कॉन्फ्रेंस होता है, सब बड़े बड़े ब्लॉकचेन कम्युनिटी लोग, they are talking about green blockchain. They're talking about reducing the electricity consumption. In that process, in 2022, Ethereum has already shifted their mining mechanism from proof of work to proof of stake. And many of the blockchains are moving in that direction. And यहाँ पे सबसे best part ये है, Xiden blockchain is the front runner in the green blockchain revolution. Recently, in one of the interview, Vitalik Buterin, he's saying about Ethereum. By the time of 2030, you can mine Ethereum in your mobile phone. You can run a Ethereum node in your phone, and you can mine Ethereum by 2030, he's saying. But we are so fortunate, we are so lucky to have this platform. Right now, at this moment, we are mining cryptocurrency with our smartphone. Mining is in our hands. Mining is in our pocket. So that's the unique feature of our crypto data. Yeah. So, and okay, I don't want to eat much of the time. So I would like to thank personally my sponsor, Mr. Srinivas Reddy, who introduced this platform to me. I always thankful to him. Srinivas Reddy, sir. Yeah.
So thank you.
One second. And a special thanks to Raman sir for guiding us. And a special thanks to my dear brother, Mr. Emmanuel, head of sales, for bearing with all our issues. And a biggest thanks to our visionaries, Mr. Ovidu Toma and Mr. Bogdan, for creating such a wonderful platform for all of us.
Thank you very much, Mr.
Thank you.
Sai.
Thank you so much.
Big round of applause for Mr. Sai for enlightening us with a lot of data. Thank you very much.
Let's have one slogan.
Yeah.
So guys, since morning I'm observing, everywhere there should be one slogan, right? For every platform, right? So let us work on our slogan right now. East or West, crypto data is the best. Say with me, East or West, crypto data is the best.
Yeah,
yes.
Thank you very much. Big round of applause for Mr. Sai Kumar. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for giving us the time. And I know we are a little bit behind schedule, but we are in the last part of the gaming event. We are the last 30 minutes. So I request, as a courtesy, to all be present, all be attentive. I know it's been tiring. Breaks nahi mili hai. Pure bladders bhar gaye hain. I can understand that, but it is for you. This event is for you. Everybody is here for you. तो ये आपके घर की चीज हो रही है. तो रिक्वेस्ट यही करूंगा कि जो भी स्पीकर्स आ रहे हैं उनको रिस्पेक्टफुली हम बिहेव करें, सुने, और स्पीकर से रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा कि थोड़ा जल्दी अपनी बात कम शब्दों में ज्यादा बोले. So with that, I would like to invite on stage one of the founding leaders from the team. He's been there from day one with the company. मतलब जिस टाइम से स्टार्ट हुआ तब से वो है 2019 से इसमें जुड़े हैं. Almost 15 years का international business experience है. So if you want to learn how to expand your business internationally, he is the guy, and he is none other than, with a big round of applause, I would like to invite on stage Mr. Robert Dumistry. On stage, please. A big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. He's the founder leader in many countries. Okay. And he is also the closing speech of the day. So I promise you, it's going to be quick and really nice. Thank you very much. Thank you, Robert. Robert, do you need this?
No, I don't. Hello, I'm Robert, and I'm joking, guys. Welcome to this amazing event on the ZiXXar platform. And this is my first time in India. So I love very much this country. I met so beautiful people in here, and I like your food, guys. And I want to tell you something very important from the beginning. Namaste. So I'm Robert from Bucharest, Romania. Bucharest is the capital of Romania, and also in there is the Crypto Data headquarters. I'm working with them very close, having also an office at their headquarters. So let me tell you a little bit by my experience in network marketing. So my first experience in network marketing was I was a student. I was very young. I think it was 5 years ago. Thank you, thank you. So a friend of my mom came to our house and explained us a business, a product-based business. So after I saw the compensation plan and what I can achieve, I said, wow, this is for me, man. Why to struggle? Meet people, talk to people. And I was beginning that business very young. Nobody was taking me serious. A young guy, okay? But I was struggling. I was made home presentations, product presentations, in the houses with the people. And after, I don't know, 6 months maybe, I had a team of 100 people. Oh my God. That was a very big achievement for a very young student, isn't it? Okay. After that, after some years, I joined a company, a travel-based company, a holiday-based company. Okay, and that time I was based in Brussels, in Belgium. I was working in construction. I started the business in Romania, and then I went in there in Belgium. And I was working for 7 o'clock in the morning till 6 o'clock p.m. And after that, I was going into my car to change the clothes, to put nice clothes, and to go to presentation. One-to-one presentation, public presentation in French, of course, because I was in Brussels. So very difficult for me because I didn't speak very well the language. I learned it, but it was hard. And after a few years, I met the Crypto Data company. I think 2 years ago. I met Ovidiu, I met Bogdan, I met the rest staff of the company, and I said, wow, a 100% Romanian company is doing these amazing projects and devices and products. Wow, this is amazing. They should promote this through network marketing. And they realized that time what is the power of network marketing. So we started this, and we are working for days and evenings and nights to create the compensation plan, to create this binary system, because Ovidiu told us, I need for you to create a very sustainable in time business plan. Okay? Because the company and me, we are very well known globally. We have a reputation on the market. Okay? So that's why we are working a lot to develop this long-lasting business, a sustainable binary system. You know what I mean? And this is very powerful. Okay, so now I think we all are grateful to this company. Isn't it? And now, so let's thank first to this amazing guy with a great vision. And let's give it up, guys, for Ovidiu Toma. There is another one guy who is very smart, who is taking care of our ZiXXar platform. Okay, he likes to stay in the shadow. But now, let's give it up for the co-founder of the company, Bogdan. Yes, thank you, my friend. And we have our hero. I think most of you knows him because he doesn't sleep. I don't know what he's doing. He's online all the time. He's answering to all the messages and the calls from all the people in the world. So let's give it up for our head of sales, Money, my friend Money. Okay, guys, we have two beautiful ladies that are working very hard in the office and also at the events. From the marketing department, let's give it up for Emma and Sarah. Thank you, guys. And also, we have a very powerful team that is working also in the office. And in here, at each event, they are working very hard. They don't sleep. Okay, so now this is a beautiful team from the logistic team in front with Adi. So let's give it up for the logistic team. Adi, Alex, Mark, thank you, guys. Okay, we have also the brain of our projects, the guy who is taking care of the technical stuff. So let's give it up for the technical director, Andrei. Thank you. Also, we have our friend that is taking care of all the documents in the marketing, the PDFs. Okay, he's working very hard in different languages because, you know, now we have also in a lot of languages, all the documents. Okay, so let's give it up for George. Okay, and there is another team of guys that they are not here because they are working. They are working hard. They are facing a lot of issues, okay, but they are doing their best. So let's give it up for the support team. Okay, now I'm very grateful to a person that I have met in December. He became my partner, my business partner, and also he became my friend. He's an amazing person, and he proved to us that there is not a way that you are in a condition, but you can achieve so many great things. So this is a very important lesson for us. Okay, so let's give it up from my brother from another mother, Raman. I love you, brother.
Big round of applause.
Okay, and now I'm grateful, and I want to thank, because yesterday when I arrived in India, okay, I met so many people, so many wonderful people. They are very focused on this business. They already achieved some ranks, and they are working, and they are trusting in this company. So I want to thank, and let's give it up from my Indian team. Thank you, guys. I'm so proud of you.
इसके लिए तो तालियां ज्यादा होनी चाहिए इंडियन टीम के लिए.
Yes, yes.
I don't know what he said, but I think it's something good. Okay, so let's talk about success. We all want to be successful, right? So there are some keys of success, and I want to share it with you. The first one is, and it's a very important question, who do we listen to? Okay, where is our attention? To what people? Because we have people around us that are giving advices, but maybe they didn't do anything, any achievement in their lives. Maybe there are people that were struggling the entire life. Okay, so if we have And if we want to be successful, we have to study the successful people and listen to the successful people, isn't it? Because we can become like them, to learn about their philosophy, what they are doing to be successful. This is very important, because this is a very important thing. Who do we listen to? The second one, it's the mindset. It's our thoughts. I think also Raman said something about this, but he was saying it in Hindi. Okay, but because we have in our heads two voices. When we want to do something, there is the first voice that is telling us, very interesting, it's very good for you, or not. But that first voice is our intuition, because that intuition is coming with a feeling and is telling us if it's good for us or not. Okay? That voice is coming from our heart. The first impulse that you are feeling about something in your life, whatever you want to do it. And there is the second voice that is coming from our mind, our conscious mind. And that voice is telling us, that voice wants to protect us, to keep us in the comfort zone, because the mind doesn't like new things. The mind said, no, no, no, don't do that. No, it can be dangerous. Don't do something new. Let's stay here in the comfort zone. This is better. So let's make a shift, guys. Let's hear the first voice from the heart and make the mind to think so. Okay? Because you know, all thoughts become things. This is very powerful because thoughts are controlling our life. So I think you all know there is a book for personal development written by Napoleon Hill. Napoleon Hill was employed by the richest man in the world at that time, in the 19th century, by Andrew Carnegie. Andrew Carnegie was in the steel business, and he hired Napoleon Hill and asked him to stay for several years nearby the rich people, to study the rich people, to study their mentality, their philosophy, and after that, to write a book. And he wrote the book, Think and Grow Rich. So the title of the book is Think and Grow Rich, not Struggle and Go Rich, not to do anything and get rich. It's the thinking that is controlling us. So let me tell you a story. One evening, I was having a dinner with Henry Ford. I don't know if you know him. He was the founder of Ford company. And he told me so. If you think you can do it, or if you think you cannot do it, either way you are right. Okay? Because it is the thinking that makes it so. Okay. Because we get what we think about most of the time. Because as you know, our thoughts will have a vibration that will go into the universe, and the universe will return something the same. So that's why you have to. Thank you. So we are attracting the same thoughts and vibration that we are sending to the universe. Okay, so now let's say if you want to choose an objective that you want to accomplish, think about it every single day with intensity and like you already achieve it, and you are going to achieve it. Because we can have, be, or do anything we desire in our lives. And the third thing is action. We have to do something also. So we need some consistency to do every single day something. Like an example, let's eat an apple a day. You all know the expression, an apple a day keeps the doctor away. I have a very good question for you guys. What if it's true? What if really eating an apple a day will keep the doctor away? Will be very easy to do it, right? But I'm telling you something. It's very easy not to do it also. Consistency. Make 20 minutes an exercise per day, every single day. Will improve your health and will improve your energy and a lot of things. And another very good example is this. Show this project to 1 people per day. Every single day. This is consistency. Like this, you will build a very powerful business. So, right now, please tell me, are you ready to show the project 1 time per day? Great. Are you ready to release your dreams? Are you ready to step up? Are you ready to change your mindset? Are you ready to redesign your life? Are you ready to create your desired life? Okay, please, now, everybody stand up. DJ, the music, please. We have these 2 voices in our heads, okay? Let's listen to the first voice. And now, please, repeat after me. I am the voice. I am a winner. I love my life. I will step up. I'm unstoppable. Thank you, guys. Namaste. I love you.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Robert. Thank you. A big round of applause.
Thank you. Thank you.
Mr. Thomas Tometri. Fantastic. Fantastic. Thank you very much, gentlemen. And we are in the last few minutes of the event. So cool down, relax, sit down. अभी वो अनमोल घड़ी आ गई है.
वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट.
पर लोगों
जिसके लोग अभी तक इंतजार कर रहे हैं अपनी किस्मत के खुलने का.
How many prizes we have got today?
Actually, right today we are having 10 prizes.
10 prizes.
Lucky people will be there from this hall.
So अभी फाइनल रिक्वेस्ट कर रहा हूं कि जो लोग हॉल के बाहर है, एनी पीपल हु आर आउटसाइड द हॉल, इट इज योर चांस टू बी इनसाइड. खाना पीना पानी सब छोड़ के आप आ जाइए, बिकॉज इफ यू आर नॉट देयर इन द हॉल, आई वुड रिक्वेस्ट द पर्सन ऑन द डोर नॉट टू अलाउ व्हेन वी अनाउंस द नेम ऑन द ईमेल, प्लीज डू नॉट अलाउ देम टू कम फ्रॉम आउट. द रूल शुड बी दे शुड बी प्रेजेंट इन द हॉल. सो another 30 seconds दे दे लोगों को जमा होने के लिए. So if they are hearing, you'll be back in 30 seconds and we are going to start the raffle draw. Are you all excited?
तो इस 20 सेकंड में एक बड़ी इंपॉर्टेंट चीज मैं आप लोगों से बोलना चाहूंगा. एक्साइटमेंट तो नहीं है.
Are you all excited?
Yeah.
Okay.
तो इन 20 सेकंड्स में एक बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट मुझे लगा कि आप लोगों से शेयर करना चाहिए. हम लोग चूंकि अभी पूरा प्लान और सारी चीजें हम समझ चुके हैं, तो हम बहुत सारे हमारे में से बहुत सारे ऐसे लोग हैं जो कई कंपनीज में काम कर लेते हैं और काम करने के बाद ठोकर खाते हैं और फिर से वही कहीं कोई दूसरी कंपनी में चले जाते हैं और फिर ठोकर खाते हैं. मैंने बचपन में सुना था, हमारे माँ बाप कहा करते थे कि अकल जो है बादाम खाने से आती है. तो ये है वो बादाम ZiXXar. इसे अगर खा लेंगे तो अकल तो आ जाएगी, लेकिन एक चीज ये भी सत्य है कि आज जमाना बदल गया. कहावत में थोड़ा सा बदलाव हो गया है. वो है अकल बादाम खाने से नहीं आती, ठोकर खाने से आती है. तो कुछ लोग ऐसे होंगे जो जरूर दूसरे वाले को फॉलो करेंगे, लेकिन रिक्वेस्ट है आप सभी लोगों से, इस बादाम को जरूर चखिए. डेफिनेटली.
So I would like to welcome on stage our great personality, जिसके लिए हम लोग सारे आज इकट्ठा हुए थे, एंड उनके हाथों से अवार्ड मिलेगा तो कैसा लगेगा दोस्तों?
वंडरफुल।
क्या आप जानते कौन है वो? कौन? So you have to call him on stage. I'm going to call him, but only when you see the excitement, you will be here. Okay. So with a big round of applause, I would like to welcome on stage back our CEO of Crypto Data, Mr. Ovinyo. Fantastic. So all be seated. I hope everybody is in the room. So we are going to start the raffle prizes. The first prize is of ZiXXar NFT and T-shirt. थोड़ी देर में आपको अपनी स्क्रीन पे वो दिखाई देगा आपका ईमेल एड्रेस. Okay, you have to identify that and you have to come running to that lady on the corner. वो कॉर्नर में एक मैडम हमारी ब्यूटीफुल खड़ी हैं, वहां पर आपको रनिंग करके आना है. Within 60 seconds जो आ पाएगा, the award is here. We have 3 prizes. So are you all ready? Are you all ready? Are you all ready? So let's start. The countdown will be there on the stage. Please be watching the screen. वहां पर टाइमर शुरू हो जाएगा जैसे ही आपका ईमेल आता है. So the first. Okay, so the spinner is going on. देखते हैं कि पहला लकी विनर कौन है. कौन बनेगा आज का करोड़पति? दिल थाम के बैठिए. रिक्वेस्ट एवरीबॉडी टू बी सीटेड प्लीज. लोग पीछे देख नहीं पाएंगे. प्लीज बी सीटेड.
Yes, Anil C 9322@gmail.com.
Then you have to go there and get your this thing done.
Go there and get your QR code check.
What is your name? Please tell us.
Yes.
No. Come back. Come back. Where you run?
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Sorry.
What is your name? Anil Chaudhary. Yes. Perfect. You're the lucky winner today. I asked my colleague Alexandra to bring on the stage, to come on the stage.
Sandra, please come on stage.
Huh?
They have to scan the.
So actually, you got 1 premium ZiXXar. You can use the code. You redeem it in the platform. Congratulations.
Big applause for Mr. Anil Chaudhary, the first lucky winner of the day. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. So with that, we go to the next round.
Kindly काउंटर पे जाएं जहां पर आपका ईमेल आईडी स्कैन कराना पड़ेगा आपको. आपका जो इनविटेशन है उसे स्कैन करा लीजिएगा. स्टेज पे आने के बजाय पहले काउंटर पे चले जाएं.
Not now. Come directly. All right. So the next lucky winner of the day is
Bhagirath@techcenter.com.
Applause.
Big round of applause. Is the lucky man here?
Mr. Bhagirath.
Are you there, Mr. Bhagirath?
Only 39 seconds left.
वो बोलते हैं ना जब किस्मत ताला
34, 33.
Yes, Mr. Bhagirath, are you here?
Bhagirath@techcenter.com.
No.
Oh.
देखा साथियों,
Bhagirath@techcenter.com.
सही जगह पे सही वक्त पे थे, लेकिन सही चीज पे ध्यान नहीं था उनका, तो इतना बड़ा नुकसान हो रहा है उनका आज.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What a loss.
जरूर बताइएगा उनके पहचान का कोई होगा तो.
So with that, we go to the next round and let's see who is the lucky winner. किसकी किस्मत का ताला आज रुकने वाला है? Okay.
Narendra Bhilai 2025@gmail.com.
Narendra Bhilai, is he here?
Narendra Bhilai.
Oh. My God. We are saving lot of gifts, no problem. Be happy. सही टाइम पे सही जगह पे रहने के बाद भी सही अपॉर्चुनिटी का फायदा कुछ लोग नहीं उठा पाते. Very sad, but hope वो हमको सुन पा रहे, देख पा रहे. Okay. Still time. Still time. Yeah, Mr. Narendra.
इसे कहते हैं किस्मत.
No team. No team allowed. All right. 5, 2, 3, 2, 1. So unlucky. Okay. So let's go for the next round. We have Minter router and a t-shirt. That's the price. Yes. Okay. Next one.
RS Gupta ji 19@gmail.com.
Mr. RS Gupta ji.
Come on, fast.
Mr. RS Gupta ji.
Go to counter.